People have to make a living, can't decide who they should be. I understand about indecision, but I just care if I can be heard. People living in competition, all I want is to have my peace of
Chew into it with extra. Life comes at you fast. Make sure you organize your finances in one convenient place.
If I ever leave this world alive, well, thank you for the things you did in my life. If I ever leave this world alive, I'll come back down and sit beside your feet tonight. Wherever I am, you'll always be more than just a memory. If I ever leave this world alive, if I ever leave this world alive, I'll take on all the sadness that I left behind. If I ever leave this world alive, the madness that you feel will soon subside. So in a word, don't shed a tear. I'll be here when it all gets weird. If I ever leave this world alive. So when in doubt, just call my name. Just before you go insane. If I ever leave this world, hey, I may never leave this world. But if I ever leave this world alive, she says, I'm okay, I'm alright. Though you have gone from my life, you said that it would. Now everything should be alright. She says, I'm okay, I'm alright. Though you have gone from my life, you said that it would. Now everything should be alright. Yeah, it should be alright.
Hello, guys. Hi, Die. Little fucking Molly there. And no, I do not mean that, Molly. Nobody wants to flog that. Anyway, well, okay. See, now I'm being mean. It's fine. Um. Anyway, so I was gonna come on yesterday, but I lost my voice for most of the day and throughout last night, this morning, and sort of regained some of it. And I may have to go tonight. Depends on how it holds. Sort of the hell of having something like this. I've been through some stuff in the last few days to where I have to vocalize differently and force my voice or enunciate more or, make sure I can be heard. So, as I've been doing that, it puts one hell of a strain on everything, and so I do often, it's why I here have to temper the way in which or I lose it. People don't seem to give any consideration to it. Um, so, and it does matter whether I'm on the phone or in person or what kind of situations or damn drive through window or whether it's here with you all or in person to others. And their hearing levels on how I have to speak and what I have to do. And sometimes it is a lot more straining and it takes it from me. So, anyway, y'all just bear with me if you can't hear me good or it starts getting really terrible or I start squeaking or I completely go silent and have to start doing hand signals, y'all. I'm sure you'll get it. And I'll exit out of here. Um, but I think it'll be alright. Okay. Anyway, I would like to. There's a few things I think that need to be addressed. I think there are, and hell, maybe here ain't the right place, but um, maybe it is. Maybe some have no idea what they've been drug into, or they do, or I don't. I don't know. I don't really care. Uh, in certain ways, when it comes to this level of fuckery. Uh, certain levels of it. Now, I think down yon way, you feel me? I know down yon way gets what I mean. I'm gonna need you, okay, that's what I'm gonna need you to do. Because I'm not sure certain people, I can't say that. I'm pretty sure everybody's aware. Concern has to do with the teehee fuckery of certain core groups, certain planny shit, Fred shit, Ziggy shit, YouTube shit, all the way back to 110 Nana shit. A few of us are aware these situations have been occurring, especially since 24. Uh huh. So, anyway, now, here's the fucking problem. One of them, okay? Last few days, alright, let me just take a pause here. Take a pause. Try to find the appropriate way to word this. Without people taking it all wrong, getting up in their fields, doing more shit, right? Because ain't nobody around need no more shit. And especially YouTube scripted narrative fucking tamper with everything fuckery happens to you fucking big giant ass con ass fucking criminal ring of dipshits combined with some of the locals playing TV with you, okay? Just get the fuck on somewhere, you know what I mean? About time, don't you say? Um, Uninsert your fucking hunting group, old sense, stealthy, cul-de-sac, crypto and king motherfucking shits. Just go the fuck home somewhere. Anyway, now look. I'm sort of, you know what, I don't know. I just don't have to say it, and just tired of fucking tiptoeing around some shit sometimes. But in order for less chaos to reign or be blah blah blah, although I really should just like fucking just put everybody up on Front Street about it. Probably should have been doing that since like, I don't know, 24, quite frankly, but especially 24 forward. But that gives more for YouTube and the bullshit thrive and fuck around with. I'm not in the mood for it. Fucking locals playing this shit. I just fuck it. So anyway, but I'm coming to a damn point where I'm pretty tired of certain shit. Now look, I don't know what story. Look, I don't know. Hold on, give me just a damn second. Lord mercy. I don't know why in the fuck I even bother. Alright, look here. There down yonder. What we have here is a situation. Sure, there's no way some of you are oblivious to who, what, where's, when's that are wrapped up in that situation, right? That's right. Now look, I understand people are quite pissed about a few things, especially the group playing with those motherfuckers and the plenty things this whole time since 24. Hey Zig, Marlena, afraid you feel any type of way about this? I don't give a fuck if you do. Anyway, so 110, anybody? Anybody got anything to say? So, here's the thing, alright? A few days back, alright, I'm sure some of you didn't even know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay? One of yours decided to cross the line. Not first, whatever. Do some stupid shit. Should not have been being done. Okay? And, some folks told him to knock this thing off politely. Maybe honked, but get some attention. People got attitude. Not tried to argue the situation. But am I right? Yeah, I'm right. Okay. Now, and here, we'll get to that in a minute. Okay. Now, I know this was a grown ass man. Y'all. I know it was. Now, let me preempt this by saying shit was stirred right before that on purpose. Okay? I just want that to be known. Then this thing was coming upon. People got attitudes of folks they should not have tried to argue a thing. That wasn't that. Uh, First of all, don't be getting no tones with me and mine, especially elders and such. Don't do that. Okay. Especially not mine. I might take exception to that. Okay, I think anybody would if you raised right. That's enough. but things still, wasn't no issues. Right? Quickly resolved. Adulting was happening. Wasn't no big thing. Things are understood, taken seriously. Everything's cool. Maybe when people disrespected and raised their voices to elders, I might have gotten a tone. Might have. Okay. People that were not present but stirred the initial shit. Do you hear me down yonder? Okay. Stirred the initial shit. Okay. Clearly, about trying to instigate shit. Let me make that clear. Okay. Then decide they gonna come my ass by here, start blowing horns like a bunch of trash bags. Okay. With their, junkie bestie or fam or whatever. You know, junkie the passenger side of my best friend's ride type of style, right? Now let me make this clear. The fuck? That's stupid. That's rather punk ass bitch shit. That's pretty well harassment. Alright, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Just keep doing you. Let it go. Now, today might have been elders and things that about mothers, right? Same trash bag, right? Punk ass little bitch, right? Partner of said grown ass man who apparently can adult, but his bitch cannot. Decided to, once again, with the junkie to rye, right? Decides to start pumping the horn 14 blocks up. And then back down. And then by the time I made that post about funny, goofy little red chickens, that'd be about the time that y'all's punk ass little red chicken decided to drive by, is screaming and yelling and fucking carrying on. Going back down y'all's way that time. you know. Anyway, so what I'm gonna need is y'all make clear. And I guess that one to know, since they weren't in present, though they purposefully instigated shit there, it's fine, whatever. And I did make grown man aware when they were entirely disrespecting and getting home as they shouldn't, that they were being recorded. So if need be, we can play that for the fucking world. And instead of little stories of the teehee Shadowlands varieties of shit and the plenty shit, the tragedy pimping shit, art and everything, and certain wound around everything shit, I can play that whole goddamn thing for the world if you like. And today's shenanigans. The show obviously with said that y'all just be harassing the fuck out of motherfuckers. Now I believe first vehicle would be a black car with a missing front bumper. Don't make me do the tags. And the second one day is sort of like one of them shiny reddish crossover typey vehicles, about like sort of like the ones like, hey, you see, like, well, sort of like Cadence Dawn's, but not quite that. Anyway, so I'm gonna need you to down yonder, if you know said chick be traveling that shit, acting dumber and shit. I think we all do. Some folk do. Alright? Knock it off. It's just annoying. And like, don't let that be drug any further into everything. I don't want to have to include that in everything. You feel me? But if they like, I can play all that shit for the world, and how folks are being disrespectful, instigating fire, say buddies, uh, which you junkie and the passenger side, your best friends, right? Type shit, right? Or fam. And instigating shit. And then weren't present for that stuff, but then had to know about it. I guess probably, stop and then come back home, and then others out, and then again in a different vehicle, same person, playing the same junkies and shit. Though, right? Honking, carrying on, and screaming like a fucking buffoon today, multiple times. So knock it off. Also, do down yonder. I don't know what tells y'all being told about such things. I'm sure it's something to pump up shit, especially since half that shit's come out with the fuckery of whatever 24 Ford. But let me assure you, I can play it for the world if I'd really like to. Alright? Don't start no shit, and there won't be no shit. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I know they have to know though. Like, let me break. Anyway, it's just, that's all I'm saying. And don't expect me to be nice or not very firm when you get disrespectful or tones with those you don't know. Even if you're a grown ass man. And man, if that's why you feels because I took tones of your man, well, that's between y'all. I'm gonna tell you. But a horn and screaming ain't gonna do it. I'm just stop. Stop. I just need to stop. Should probably stop before you started, honestly. Somewhere around 24. Well, I mean, as far as certain shit goes. So, I am grown. I got better shit to do. Y'all just, I don't know what to say about you. Some of you weren't raised right. Raised in goddamn barns or something. Shit. You got no damn manners, morals. Who the fuck taught y'all to speak to your crazy shit that way? I don't know. I know I was damn well raised better. I also don't think once in my life I've ever driven by somebody anything and been honking horns and screaming at them like a little bitch. Like, not even as a teenager. Like, the fuck is that? I don't know, but I just know, y'all can think of me what you will, but I, man, I'm grown. I don't want to party all the dumb shit, right? Family life, home life. I ain't about that trash shit, man. Raising hay, raising babies, life. I ain't got time for fucking stupid shit. Y'all get grown. Jesus Christ. How long can you stay alone? So it's fucking games and shadow shit. Fucking goofy shit, right? I don't know. That's low shit. I decided a long time ago I don't want to be part of no shit like that. I got time for it. There's a better life out there. And better shit to do than that shit. You know? It's just not my way anyway, so. It's like, damn. I always wondered that around this area. So many people just act stupid for so long. You see my hair like 70 years old acting that type of stupid. It's like, damn, when do you ever quote get out of the game or that mode of whatever the fuck that is? It's a cross of so many things, mixing of. But it's just so goofy. And I just, something I never could get into, wasn't my type of thing. I can't now. And even in my youth, I didn't get up to stupid shit like that, man. So seeing grown folks acting that way, it always perplexes the hell out of me. I'm like, what the fuck? Around here, it's pretty common, but certain shit, though, it's even more so. But it's just like, damn, when do you lay it down? You know what I mean? It's like same motherfucker. I was like, this my family, this, I swear my mama's grave type. And it's like, yeah, they're acting stupid as fuck. It's just, man. Anyway, decades removed from that shit, and I just think I had time for it. Somebody else and I were talking about that today. It's like, you're revisiting past. Like, dude, I just, I've always had better shit to do. Hell, even as a kid, like, I got sick of dealing with all these fucking people. You know, I never want to be part of it. Like, I ain't my shit, man. I want to sit down with a good book, my kids, a movie, careers, house, shit like that, you know? Gardens, horses. It's never, you can be around shit. You can be of shit. But that doesn't mean you are like that shit. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just that better shit to do, but it was always, especially when I was young, it's always you know, one friend there calling, save me this, save that, blah, blah, blah. Help me out, whatever, right? And then you always end up in some sort of fucking drama one way or that. Hell, I just stayed to myself over the last few decades, and that shit would find me, swear to God. There's always something, but either way, you know, but we were talking about that. It's like, man, all I've ever wanted is a real fucking life with all the bullshit, these people, those types. I got no time for that. I don't be out here acting like trash at fucking 40. I don't be fight. I don't, you know what I mean? Can I? Can I go fight? Yeah. Do I want to? No. Little old to be acting that way. And everybody already knows you ain't gonna put me in no shit unless you fuck with me or mine or you do something wrong. I'm not really known to be like, I know it's right, you know? And I think most really know that. It's like, you're not gonna see me raise hands with or to nobody unless they've done something real fucked up. And most of those that ever been into it with them, they'll even tell you, yeah, she only come at me because I fucking deserved that shit, right? But I got better shit to do, man. I do. All I'm asking is for people to play this tee fuckery shit since 24 forward at some of the other places, things, and some YouTubers involved in it are a little shooketh right now. Okay? About. They're trying real hard for shit recently. I'm not gonna say what. Um, Maybe on down the road it will, because it does count for sure. On what else been going on, how it's been happening, but it's still on all for public to know or YouTubers, and or the T motherfuckers, I don't know. It's all some bullshit around it. And it's mixed in, unfortunately. It has been since the beginning. Uh, June 21 forward, right? And that's fucking unfortunate. But this shit right here, all I'm asking is y'all with the black car with the missing front bumper and the red crosser vehicle, if that chick's yours, ask if she needs to hear or see the recordings after she and another instigated and then weren't present for the second portion, and then now she and the other junkie piece of shit she hanging out with, they won't be doing fuck shit, which is culminating for the rest. It's fine. I know some of y'all know what's going on. But, anyway, y'all don't know, damn it. But if she didn't those recordings, I can use them out the road and she can play rock, paper, scissors, pick them up, take them home and watch them. Or I can just play it in front of the world. Alright? But they ain't no need to have your ass up and everybody else is doing wrong. Alright, now I don't know what tale's been being told, but this side didn't do no goddamn shit wrong. It was them doing some shit wrong. It was quickly adulted out, like, well, fucking adults should do. And the only one acting like a child is said bitch in the car. Do you feel me? Okay. So, everybody can act like adults, maybe? Jesus. Right. Anyway, so, maybe keep it down here away from doing it. I don't know. Before it gets wound up even further and shit than it has already since 24 forward. Alright. Might want to make it aware that there's many recordings of it and they and thens and doses and shit. So. I don't know, bro, just kind of. But y'all do you. I don't find it cute. Anyway, so if there's anything else to be told, y'all let me know. Anybody wants to hold that stuff to see who's their fault, let's go. I give it to you. Or we can play it for the world. Because I assure you there's most likely some tales being told. Shit pumped up, make it look like things with him. Get people all good and riled up. No, pass. I guess boyfriend, whoever told her that he was clearly being recorded and knew it. Anyway. So. Anyway. I think that's a note there and that. And, I gotta tell you, man, lately, people are acting weird. I don't know, man. People trying real hard to get near around certain things. Especially yesterday. Oh, what the fuck is about? I had the old Thompson twins shit on, like, Anyway, I was, shit, man. Some things don't matter if it's clear or red, Some things start smelling a little funny. Starting to get a little too close. Obvious things, like, nah, on past full separation, I'm good. Those of you who know. Or maybe it'll take some tragedy pimps and some more ill-laid plans and payments going to fucking motherfuckers with problems so that they're vulnerable to it, whatever, try to get out no near I ain't little and that type of shit. Y'all keep wasting that fundage, bro. Like I said, clear red ain't gonna matter. The nose, man. Shit acting abnormal. Don't act abnormal. Don't be weird. You can always tell sort of where tragedy bent toes and cornbread, chicken feed, that type of shit, they intersect, you know. You gotta suss out which direction. That's it. I feel there's a couple hollows on that too. Just saying. Anyway, and I'd say that plays into certain shit people are a little shook about, wondering about. Ain't my problem, man. Y'all wouldn't have to worry about it if you haven't been fucking around since, especially 24 forward, now would you? And see, that's a distinctly y'all problem, as in, y'all wound your asses up with like 1 ring, 2 ring, 3 ring, YouTube ring, and got yourself all fucking T shadow land up and shit like a goddamn Twizzler. Boom. That seems a distinctly y'all fucking problem. It's probably out not done that. That's a you fucking problem. Alright. So maybe like untwizzle. That'd be helpful. That'd be real helpful. Ish, I don't. Whatever. Whatever y'all want to do, you just do it. Whatever. Going to anyway. So, carrying on, I guess. Anyways, y'all, I can't stop doing it. It's this thing, right? I had a professional of a variety look at me about a week ago, I suppose, or so, and I was not in the best shape of my life. I'll tell you. Looks at me from desk and is like 6'7". Took me a minute and a hard squinted. I was like, did this gentleman just 6'7" me? Okay, but is that like serious 6'7"? Or did he like just 6'7" me? And I squinted a bit. I was not operating on all cylinders. And then I was like, I'm sure you see the look on my face. And I was like, and he's like, you know, like the kids are doing it now. 6'7". I was like, oh, fuck. Man, I told my kids about this morning. Are you kidding me? I was like, no, he's 6'7" to me. I guess it's tragic. They're like, you geriatric people need to stop with that. It's like, what the fuck is it? Even, like, what the fuck? And the only reason I know this has been occurring in the world in a viral capacity is because of the children. And at this place, yeah, it's like, you gotta be kidding. A super serious professional situation, and I got 6'7". I got dad joked, okay? That's what happened. But not really, because the 6'7" applied in a very real way. So what the fuck? I know yesterday, as far as I could tell, y'all were being run amok in circles by the same bullshit brigade. That was sort of culminating from days of work of theirs over here on YouTube, wasn't it? I believe it was, especially since Curiosity's a bitch. Like, high yonder way through a fucking bait tell, you know, was made to come on and advertised for certain folks, kicked out some shit, some bullshit. I don't know, some racist, some killer shit, whatever, right? It's like, Jesus, bro. Anyway, I'm sort of looking at titles, tabbing buttons here in a most lazy way. And, my, that continued. I kept watching a certain thing. I'm sure some of y'all seen it. Like 5 rooms that are still left from this fucking cesspool. Advertising the same goddamn people. Uh, Lisa always be wrong and bullshitter and inserter herself over there. Okay. Um, Advertising for the same motherfuckers. I was like, oh, that post. Like, I was seeing this one and that one, whatever. I was like, ah, whatever, you know. I ain't been distracted by no bullshit. Probably intended. The old fall the blue dot goddamn garbage of the season and the cycle to distract from the fact that Nana is a piece of shit. I'm not doing it. So, and I guess it's working on y'all out there, though, maybe. And, you know, I want everybody to forget that, of course, because it's almost the season. And hell, it may have already passed. I don't know what's been going on. I don't know, but. And, oh, I do know what's been going on. There's also another vehicle. It may or may not be one of those associated with the flyer triggering fuckery. Alright, that caught a while back though, double checking them or whatever, and they were doing fuck shit. And then went back down that way. That was the day before yesterday. Anyway, I got done video. Please do not make me play it publicly. You know who you are. And knock that off. I appreciate it. So there's that. And that does combine with the brigade of the bananas. Let's say. Okay? I'm gonna need you to knock that off. You do all the flyers you want. Gonna do drop a stack here. Help. Stop. Pick me up. I go ahead and put them up. Knock your shit off. Quit acting like ain't nobody noticed. And this ain't the first time we've been noticing. Obviously. And you know this. Knock it off. Just knock it off. Damn, you people are weird. Everybody's just weirder than hell. This is the goofiest shit I've ever seen in my life, I gotta tell you. Over the course of all these years, this has gotta be some of the goofiest shit I've ever seen people do. You know? Give me days I've been like, huh? Like, what the fuck? And shit just watching. Like, alright. You say so. Combine that shit with a little scrolling and tapping, like motherfuckers not turning off their shit in cars or cell phones. Combine it with videos, combine it with this, they're doing this shit online, the fucking locals playing with them, the times of the day. It gets real funny. I'm like, damn, this shit's stupid as hell. They think they on that spycraft, fucking drive people over the edge shit of tea and all that, like, fuck. Sims building shit, motherfucking shit, like, what the hell, fucking shit, you know? Tour guided Nana shit, you know? Someone just gotta wait and get out. Like, okay. Years of this goofy fucking shit. All kinds of goofy ass dipshit locals, otherwise, I don't know. Motherfuckers want to play web sleuth, wrap around fucking YouTube, social media, fame, horn, money, crack money, and then I don't know. YouTube motherfuckers, crypto and hell shit, into oblivion, fucking tampering with every damn active, high profile case, you know, it's just, it's so much. But just watching all of it, you know. And you just left like, These motherfuckers really think they slick, you know. From the McDonald's to the lower echelon McDouchebags locally and shit, you know. It's like, Jesus, give us all a break already, you know. These dumb sons of bitches around here being like, oh, Buller and JLR, one of the YouTubers contacted me and they say I can really help them here if I go fuck with everybody in the community around here and I get them pictures and do the things. I get them all the stuff and act like they're dumbass buffer. That way they can eat off of millions. My ass is caught up in some stupid shit or get stupid charges for stalking harassment or being a hinge pin for YouTubers, but they get away, blah, 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 and then I get sued, blah, blah, blah. Be bullhorn by the creators or a six or somebody else or a Ziggy or somebody or an ICU or a Justin or McDonald's. It just faced me personally. They said I can, you know. Jenny said I can be a real website. Fuck out of here, you know. She gets on my nerves. Got everybody around here looking stupid as hell. Years of this, man. Years. That's unfucking believable. Unless you look at all the other high profile, active, ongoing investigations, cases, etc., they fuck with, still fuck with, try to destroy. Hell, even those with verdicts already rendered, and people in prisons, they try to overturn shit and fuck with shit and get people off. Well, you know, they just do all the things around here. They love it now if the years go by or they can keep justice from actually occurring or staying in place. Because it pays them more, don't it? Right. Get some of those goddamn silver buttons and TV specials and Nancy Grace's a fucking doom. Wow. I don't know, man. Can't imagine selling one's soul so cheaply. A lot of people do it, though. Mind blowing. Anyway, uh, oh, and to the title. Y'all, it's my new saying this week. And I think I may have heard it throughout my lifetime, but I forgot. Uh, or may not have. I don't know. I just know this week that it struck me like I never heard it, but I kind of have this inkling that I have. Maybe, but it just struck me as funny. I heard that in public when I was somewhere inside of a place, and a guy walked by, a guy I knew, and weirdly enough from down yonder. And they were talking, it was construction stuff, whatever. The one guy asked the other guy, he's like, what have you been up to? And obviously the owner of said company and the employer of me right here answered with, been busier than a one-eyed cat watching two rattles. I giggled. I don't know if it was just that I still wasn't feeling all that well, but it struck me as the funniest fucking thing I'd heard all week. Anyway, so that's been the theme. I'm adopting that for a bit. Just man, I'm gonna use that. It's just funny, and it sort of reminded me of what this fucking place does to people. You know, YouTube criminal con quote true crime empire over. You know they keep everybody running around. You know, milking the shit out of them, fishing, barreling them, sheeping them, doing all things, distracted, mind fucked, manipulated, spongy for more whatever, you know. Over and over and over again, you know. And through every handy dandy notebook, fucking rewrite session, skirt by, trying to figure out the rules. Yeah, all the shit they do. And it just reminded me that it's like, damn, they really do keep viewers, subs, public, etc. Yeah, that's sort of the intention. Keep them all busier than a one-eyed cat watching two rat holes. The hell around here, you gotta watch what, like 5,000 at peak. It felt like 4 million. Hard to keep up with, right? That's what they rely on as part of their quote game that is not really a game when you think about it. It's real life tragic insanity. It's bloodletting on bloodletting and trauma and pain and chaos and real human beings involved that they're destroying and further destroying and laying more, and real law enforcement and real courts are tampering with and fucking with and inserting in, and it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know if there are any good words to sum it up or to describe it and what this group and quote true crime does, and but this particular group itself and how far-reaching it all goes from this shithole down here in the lowest sector of quote true crime. They definitely get up to all the extra criminal shit so that it feeds even the highest to the quote high, all the way up to fucking talking head news, but in the psychic brigade and the hate channels and the clip, I mean, it just feeds so many realms, but the very real terrible shit this group in particular gets up to in all these cases, including Summers, I don't think there's a very good way to describe it or an all encompassing way in which to do so appropriately and adequately, and how horrifying it is, and how serious it is. But try to tell that to the public. Seems to view it as entertainment or whatever. Or those who want to play fucking CSI or some shit, or cold sec fucking water cooler something, or I don't know. Fuck these people get from it. Anyway, let me grab some more ice, and it might take a second, because either I made the weakest coffee on earth, or it's settled or something, so I'm gonna get some ice and stir, and I'll be right back. Alright. I think I'm here. I think I'm here. The fuck is that? Y'all are like fucking thwarting raccoons, possums, this whole thing. I'm getting bad lately. I haven't put out whole new security systems and shit to try to thwart all raccoon possums. This motherfucker done looked at me through the door. Now, 30 foot. Anyway. Alright. Let's see if the sound came back. If it was ever in here. I should probably check that. Uh-oh. I never checked that. Uh-oh. I never did such thing in my life. Yeah, I've been downstairs for like 3 hours. That shit not working. What is that? Disrespected and raised their voices. Uh-oh. I never checked. No, I think I'm working, guys. I think I'm working. Alright. Damn, pretty bad. You gotta do it on like 3. Alright. So according to one, out of I'm here. Yeah, well, I'd love to tell you that's true, but one of these over here is no volume and the others are. I don't know. You never know right now. Should I have been known to do that? And it has gotten awfully bad around here lately. God, it still ain't strong enough, but that's fine. And y'all, it's starting to lightning and thunder and all that. Summer time I tried to take a nap, whatever, this morning, especially last night, and I forgot, and the lilies I just separated and I took sort of protection from because I ungrouped, Y'all, this storm got poor shock and all. I got crack ass, hadn't had but a couple of. I go out, look down, and it bit shock over. I was like, no, right? Made me sad. Finally managed to take a video this evening, all day, like y'all don't understand. All the family and everybody were like, what happened to that one? I don't know. It's like a whole lily day, isn't it? We were all like, man, I don't know. We were like, we could just put it in a glass. It was like, no, like, oh, anyway. By the end of the evening, it's about dark. I decided the best thing, of course, action was, because otherwise I was just going to trim, uh, shock it all off there and then bring it in, and then the last person they passed by and uh, they're like, ah! And then they mentioned wanting something else, so I was like, you know what? Tell you what, if you promise to take care of this fella here better than I did, yeah, here, and so I gently pulled chocolate on him, and like, there was promise, and I know that it will be. So, and I gave him a pot to put Chocodon in, and so Chocodon is being planted, and hopefully there'll be like many from now and do, but it'll be next season, obviously. So, yeah, it's like no, made me cry. So, poor Chocodon didn't make it. That was my bad. Man, entirely devastating. I'm not proud of myself. Anyway, the storm come through, and it was pretty bad. And did that. So, luckily, that's the only one in the storm. Whatever, but I don't know. Feel some type of way about it. Yeah. Yeah, no, you can use it as a euphemism for, or think it means something right there, but it doesn't. It's just, oh, it does make you think. I don't know. It hits me in the feels, though, man. Be two, should be two. Anyway, so anyway, back to the things, right? About things, I mean, YouTube fuckery in this group and the distraction cycle and all that, you know. Because that's what the fuck this is. We're all supposed to forget, and it's been asshole deep and everything and dirty hands. I ain't forgetting. I ain't never forgot. That shit ain't going nowhere. Y'all forget if you don't be distracted from it. Take the piss, whatever, you know. I ain't doing it. But anyways, you'll see, like, there's been this whole whatever being lifted up. I think it's supposed to be, I don't know. I think it's supposed to go histrionic about it, or being there bitching, or mentioning those same people. I just, oh Lord, you know, whatever will happen if there's eyes put on one of the biggest propaganda pushers ever around here that got rewarded after hitting ground here. Yeah, right, with Lean On, PK's bestie, you know. And then got rewarded with the channel, and then, you know, built the fuck up and all that. Won't stack stupid and talking about the most propaganda for sharing everybody forward, you know. I believe there was a cycle of green eyes around that too, right, fellers, ladies and gents, whatever. But anyway, guys, gosh, what'll happen if I was to put on some fellow that I hadn't looked at neons, but I think they're a month or two ago when I was supposed to pay attention, probably around the revisiting of certain other channels being pointed to by Fred and Ziggy and T and the rest. They're threatening to kill me and mine, all that shit, you know, being paid meth money for it in Florida, whatever the fuck that is. That wanted to say Summer's name stood for smut. That was great. Must really care a whole lot, don't they? So anyway, yeah, the point is that we're, oh god, it's such a convoluted mess, ain't it? Anyway, I don't know what would happen if eyes got put on the same asshole. It's been in this group for years now. Got lifted off, built by the same goddamn brigade as always. And looks like a month or two ago when I was supposed to take have histrionics, because another cycle was going on. Certain critters in the tax squad cesspool of bullshittery. Times out looks like that whole bender around shit. That's how important. It's just got fuck. I don't know. It's something amazing they did. I forget which cycle was a few weeks back, but hold on, give me a second. Mm. Oh, the made up AI burnt Jody Sue cycle. Bro, it's AI. I know you over here selling this shit to tech illiterate grandmas and all, but Jesus Lord. You can put whatever you want to in fucking AI and make it do whatever. It doesn't mean it burnt me. It's fucking AI. Stop that. Ew, right? But all the little critters putting out and main propaganda douche is the first one to do it like a year or two ago, you know. And then they revisited that cycle a few days back. I think I was supposed to take notice or give a shit. I really don't. So, I don't look at that one because I just ain't even worth my fucking mind. But it looks like a month or two ago, I was being vaguely threatened in the greenhouse tiles with death via music and songs. I guess I'm supposed to find meaning in or something. Via ICP. Now, I don't know about you ladies, but I can't take a motherfucker seriously who's giving me vague hinty threats of death or trying to drive me histrionic with insane clown posse. Ow. They're so hard and brutal and violent or something like, oh god, oh. I'm sorry, at this point in my life, and I've never liked icing people. Let me tell you something. If you want to be a lame bastard, all you gotta do is listen to ICP. In my world, in my view, my opinion, mm, like you do better throwing some guar out there. You already fit into a certain fucking category for me if you're a fucking ICP fan. Don't do the green ooga booga fucking histrionic tear shit on me with no ICP. Bitch, please. I guess one said something about slicing or dicing and had a picture of my throat. I don't know. But don't ask me to go look at that motherfucker and act like I give a damn either. And oh my god. What if we mention it by name or advertise our shit on other people go look at the propaganda it's spewing and the wrong shit it is. Right? God, I'll never survive it, y'all. I'll never survive it. I'll be histrionic. I'll pick up the phone. I'll be like, 911. This dumbass fucking fellow who seems like, he might have a background. He's over here threatening me. Like reading the videos, the music. It's so hard, and the grandmas think it's hard, and all the crazies are like, yeah, do it some more to Jody Sue, because that's really hard music. It's very threatening. What the fuck, grandma? Oh, fuck out of here. Goddamn ICP, my ass. They need music. Fuck out of here with that shit. I can't take anybody serious that wants to make videos of clubs about ICP. I just can't. I can't even believe that was done. It took me about 3 months to notice, so I got to tell you, it giggles. Benny did better with that Jurassic Park shit. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But whatever, as you can see, certain fucking pack, including curses, had that shit since the little note taken, and obvious, I got something trying to say. It didn't make no sense, and fucking team were doing shit, fuck shit, and Benny doing fuck shit. And and then I read it, I just can't with it. Lisa over putting eyes on that shit too. Like, people in the last 5 rooms are in here, they're all like, oh, that one. Suddenly, everybody's like, oh, it's got the best information. I'm serious. I think everybody with a brain cell knows it's not. Oh, Jesus, I'd rather listen to Don B. I'd rather listen to fucking Ryan or his wife's magical bullshit calling spirits. I mean, fuck out of here. Not really, I don't want to listen to none of them. But I just couldn't take that shit serious. So whatever, I don't know, I missed it. But I tapped the one. I was like, the fuck? You know, ICB really? Oh, that is it for me. But as you can see, you're trying to lift that up. And judging by the last 24, 48 hours with Benny and Toe and a couple others and putting eyes on Lisa and then the whole Ernie Bender, it looks like Lisa or the other are going to get eyes on it because Lisa, she did like 12 views in her or some shit. I don't know what she did. Remain got it. Nick's asshole deep in it now. I heard that shit. That was weird. I heard a little bit of that shit. Now I'm like, oh, you know, all this reeks. It's the same shit, different day. And why they put eyes on Lisa over a nothing burger? Oh shit, they're gonna do some shit. Somebody's up to some shit, right? So, what looks to be happening is most likely, these are just my guesses and assumptions now, and you know what they say about assumptions. Alright? But hell, I guess we all can. So, one of those two motherfuckers is about to do some shit, put out some shit. Okay? And we all know how Pomeranian K feels about it. She will do some dirt. Alright? And, well, ICP feller over here who wants to be. I just can't. Okay. You know, have you ever just been able to look at somebody and your brain immediately lights up with bold lettering like wanna be everything but himself. So like, I just can't, that dude. He's a joke. Anyway, but one of them two probably gonna get up to some shit on putting out some shit. Also, let's be real here, we're gonna go through another earning cycle. Not that it ever goes away, because they gotta keep a little bit of cult going and separate between rooms and keep them happy, because those nutters are best to milk here in this realm for a lot of these creators. But if and when it gets out shortly, oh, it's going to light up full tilt. You have Tiger Mounted this, whatever, and I don't know, whatever animal kingdom fighting they're going to do, you might see. Has anybody seen traders or anything? Are they going to come back? I don't know. Jimbo, any of that shit? I don't know. But whatever. Anyway, you can bet that circuit's gonna run because it pays in low tide season, that type of shit. So, um, there's gonna be attention brought on that so that, I guess if and when Ernie gets out, we can all then watch him, quote, hunt him, drive him crazy, try to trigger him first, do something fuck shit, give him trouble again, yeah, whatever. He'll play in because who gives a shit, right? And Ernie obviously doesn't. And then I guess we'll see like 6 more months or so after they've treated him, got in trouble, court days play out, do whatever, you know. And half the group will hunt him down. They'll bring back up the court stuff, his brother's stuff. They'll bring up STD or bloodborne things again. He'll have 6 motherfuckers pretending to be the right hand of God over there on his cult channel. PG will be like, oh, it's fine, just buy the concerts off of him. Being like, no, we're good, man, but we're not, but we are. We'll go through that cycle again. I don't know. There'll be things, there'll be drama. It'll, crypto fill in between the dull moments. Yeah, so they're all survey notes. So that's what you're going to see being built up. And Guess we'll go through season 450 of it. Uh, Again. Yeah. Mm. Yep. So that's part of what's happening, would be my guess and assumptions. We'll see how it plays out, see what the odds are on that shit. I'm gonna go. Anyway, wildly enough, one of the other Scuzz Buckets channels, for some reason I got advertised a post or something by them from days ago. And I don't know what the hell they're arguing about over in that. I know obviously that shit was lifted up by Brooks and everybody else and Benny and whatever the hell around MB and all that. I ain't got time for that. I think we all know what kind of cycle of bullshit that was and is. It also was not the first time it had been, but people forget, and so whatever. But, so that was just a few weeks ago, but anyway, I seen a post. It was something about, I don't know, honestly. It was when I'm doing something. Let me think. I don't know, it had something to do with all those fucking Lisa and the other ones. Bullshit. Somebody bullshit, right? And I was like, and there was a comment on there. I think Lisa left it or something. You know what? I don't really remember. I know I got it recorded on screenshot or in case anyone was calling me on it. But I was like, for once, Lisa, you're actually right. I think in the comment or post, whatever it was, Lisa was trying to do her normal shit of whatever it was had something to do with somebody else. Oh, it might have actually been the ICPS. I don't know. She was calling somebody else, whatever. And saying they never had good information, whatever. You know, I'm like, for once, Lisa, you're actually right. But I don't know the fuck you're bitching about, Lisa, because you're just as bad. Like, you've been around here for years, inserting tamper and fiddle licking with putting out wrong shit, bad shit, foul shit. And I know the public since very on it, because Lisa's one, she's kept pretty clean. Anything she does wrong generally is you get it offline or cleansed. Some of us still hold the first shit, Lisa. Just saying, girl. We know what kind of lies and propaganda you put out about all it. We know. We get your first lies from the beginning, like, girl, you hot mess. Alright, so anyway. Um, the woman just. So I was like, hey, for once you're actually right. But what the fuck you bitch about? Because you're just like. I mean, like, you don't. Huh? Inserted, fucked around, tapered, put out, propaganda. Oh, wait, what's happening again right now? Anyway, something like it. Alright. So they're up to fuck shit right now. But ain't they always, you know? So anyway. And the thing is, a lot of these, it'd be different if just some dumbass online throwing opinions over. But these are tragedy criminal brigades. They do what they do and intentionally put out misinformation, lies, propaganda, etc. With absolute malice and all the other shit behind it. They know what they're doing online, including those like Lisa and Killer and the rest and the Curiosities and the Inner Crew. I mean, all of them, you know, and there is a very real difference. It's like, man, if I was trying to fight the whole internet or was all mad about people and their opinions, I think I'd be all over the internet fighting all over every day, you know? No. Because they're regular dumbasses, their own opinions, unfortunately, based on these tragedy pimps. bullshit most of the time. They're propaganda, but it's whatever. And then there are tragedy criminal ring ass motherfuckers doing shit with malice, intention, etc. You know, there's a difference for me. So, you know, it's like, nah, regular assholes or idiots are one thing. Intentional tragedy pimps doing it are another. Especially when they're on hunting groups, acquire people, insert around all these high profile, active, ongoing investigations, all this sort of shit. Those are different than just your average assholes and idiots, you know? Anyway, so, speaking of all that, and fuckery, and, crap, they're empty right now. Recycling events and yawning. Alright, and weirdly implied shit, attempted manipulations. They're definitely after something, is my guess, from other counties. I don't know. Trying to get shit. Look, I have a bunch of ideas around what the fuck's really up, but guess that depends on which way the cookie crumbles, you know? But now I gotta tell you, as someone who does not partake of, oh my god, I don't know what a fun fest barrel is, even though work that company sponsors it. And my wife didn't have spirits, but now she has magical spirits, and kids drain her energy at happy holiday events inside the Tri-Cities, and look, run from homeless people at first, all that shit. I don't partake much of that motherfucker, alright? So, I'm sorry. No, I'm good. I didn't touch any of the latest buttons. It looks like Minnie didn't. Right? Which right now, it's low tide season for everybody. And they're in their feels about it. Have you seen some of these fucking creators losing their shit? Man, they are. They are. These some of the bitches are doing like 3, 4, 5 lives a day, 73 shorts, throwing their grandma in for low price, you know, that type of shit. They're not used to it, man. They don't know the fuck. Or somebody's punishing them to silence them. I don't know what the hell's going on right there. I mean, obviously you have some controlled views and some that's sent to others. You know, it's just what they've been doing the whole time in all these years, and they do around every case. There is someone that invests heavily in and pushes views to this, that, and the other. Because that helps get shit in algorithms, helps do the propaganda, all that, right? Blah, blah, blah. But anyway, this shit, they're losing their fucking minds, y'all. They losing their damn minds. Some of these people don't fuck know about it. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, that damn meme from way back in the day from, oh God, I love that movie too. What's the name of that movie? He sings Cold Water in it. Anyway, it's comedy. But, I want to say it's a meme way it's done with, but that's not it. Fuck. Alright, so anyway, you know the meme where they're gonna get hung and he looks over to him, he's like, first time? And I'm like, holy shit, they aren't. They're not used to the shit that's happening to them, y'all. They're not used to 4 viewers or 12 or, you know, doing a 3 or 4 hour live or even having to do it, right? But they are on the struggle fucking bus. And I'm like, so wait a minute, all these creators over there coming on 1, 2, 3, 4 lives, 16 videos, whatever, short, you know, they're just doing all the things. And they're spending as much time on the daily as my 11-hour fucking lives back then, and all that shit that they bitch about. I'm like, hold on. What happened to your life having asses? What happened to that? Bullshit. I just can't. I find it a little comical. I guess you can if you've never been here on social media for views, clicks, likes, subs, or anything else, right? Uh, and for me, mine have never been high unless they're up to fuck shit. So I'm used to it, and I don't care about it. Right? I do not give a damn about it, but they do. But mine, wildly enough, and this is what's always been, it's always been pretty telling for me. It wouldn't matter if I was on here for like 1 hour or 24 straight. If you go back through all of this through all these years, my views stay within a certain amount. Always. Even at peak, it did that. It's the wildest shit you'll ever see. Um, and it is. But it's very telling. And it always has been. Now, and I mean, obviously, they're wanting much fun. I don't give a fuck. I've never been here for that. I don't care about it. I don't give a shit if that stuff stays there. I don't give a fuck. But these people are melting down. They're spending like 12 hours a day online. They're melting the fuck down about it. I fed it pretty. So anyway, just because they're now spending the exact amount they swear about to in life, I just can't. It's pretty funny. But part of that also is going to come because I think everybody's seen enough of the script, rescript, tying it bows, loose ends, revisit, retell, trying to, same narrative, same storyline over and over and over, Started hitting some comments and things too, with a lot of them, but people are sort of catching on, and it looks like they've been catching on for quite a while in every case, that it is the same playbook, same bullshit, same narratives, same methods of hunting, acquiring, triggering, multi-platform, same ring, different faces maybe, but controlled by, I think people are starting to get a little bit. But also the world's on fire, there are bombs dropping. We now have full idiocracy taking place on the White House lawn. Shirts at Walmart are $4,302 because not only the tariffs seem to not work the way that people are trying to make y'all believe, but these stores, one or two that a certain creator is also bitching about lately, they've managed to shut down everybody else in the country over the years, and then they just picked the wrong time to decide to design themselves as all the fucking malls and shopping centers they've shut down and try to sell it. Like the fuck you think you are trying to sell me a damn Walmart bathing suit for like $70? The same shirt you've been selling it for 20 years for fucking $40, and they're like $2 back now. I don't think so. We ain't gonna do this. So they picked this time to try to enact that, and just went at all the wrong times as bombs are dropping, weird shit's cutting, wars foot, people worried, the economy's shaking, bears and elephants and donkeys are into it, tariffs are reigning supreme, gas is 4 bazillion. We got goddamn idiocracy on the White House lawn. You know, people are very uncertain. And, a little worried. Also, everybody's starting to contemplate the real reality that they might all be water tenders by the time this is over with, and I have no fucking jobs or cubicles left, or even burger flipping. So, yeah. And that you're training the enemy, basically. So, and it's going to take all the arts and humanity. So, y'all have at it. People are feeling some type of way out in the world at this point. And during times of uncertainty, places like, see, in normal-ish times, you will see people that are real bored with life, or don't have one, or they have to imagine themselves in scenarios and crazy shit, or see, they're just whatever in their own lives. They don't necessarily have anything to worry about. They feel pretty safe and certain and secure in their own, but they still. So they come here to sort of get that, like, I don't know, whatever. And then, but during times of uncertainty or worry or financial strain or anything real going on in the world that actually does start affecting them in ways that moves their discomfort or alliances, they stop being they want to see happier things, better things, because they're then experiencing worry and upset and, you know, things in their life. So they don't want to add to that. They don't want to see even more horrible shit when they are a little bit worried or a little bit sick. So this takes away the doldrum from their normal lives. But then when the world's shaking or uncertain, see, then they don't feel so dull about life or whatever and come here for entertainment or to bad things as much. So that's what's happening with sunlight right now. It's just how it is. Can't say it's necessarily a bad thing. But yeah. Mm. They don't want to come to bad for distraction, like not while they're experiencing anything outside of dull or calm or whatever. If that makes sense. I know I'm not being very articulate about that tonight, but I think you understand what I'm saying. I ain't gonna explain it to you like you do, and I ain't gonna be like, and over explaining and whatever. I think y'all get it. So, um, anyway, so speaking about bullshit, using the squirrel path I just went off of with the casserole and fucking Duke's mayonnaise and whatever, right? So, cats at my feet, I'm little legs still just, it's so cute and adorable. Anyway, so, speaking of that fuckery, just a couple days back, well, okay, it took me a day or two to notice one of them had done the thing. The other one I didn't know with, don't want to blah, blah, blah. The other one I hadn't paid attention to. I was like, the fuck is this? Now, I just, I touched the button. And I tend to regret that, I tend to. Sometimes. They're magical button abilities, though, I tell you. Those do apply. So, um, somewhere this morning, I touched the button. I was like, what is this? What is this? I was like, this smells like another November to January, February cycle. And, oh Lord, didn't that one feel sort of like the old days when Emma's combined fuckery of the Come Hither group that always is around YouTube and combined platforms and her role in it. But you remember that time when, well, yeah, that time when Emma and Ryan did the Emma and Others tactics like was done in, well, Summers and in Sebastian's and others to pull people here, advertise in the Facebook of the missing groups from family, neighbors, all that stuff I need to watch it, then pull in whatever. But you remember when Emma and Ryan did it in particular, you also recall this pretend calling out Jenny and Adrian did on him too, while they were also helping build him. and chasing, and they put Stan free of all things. Yeah, that, right, to put even more eyes on the fuckery. But at that point, Ryan was and Emma, what they were trying to do is insert them better around Holly and Layla's and use that they were doing on Summer's name and the pink outfit and the Google thing, and none of it made sense. What it was intended for was to bait Layla and Holly and families, and then a three for, obviously it's based on Summer Pink outfit shit that was beyond ludicrous. Emma playing it like usual in every case, and like Emma did at the very beginning with All of Us and Summers, many cases prior, and it had been done since. But anyway, so if you'll notice though, a major swap was 24/4, but definitely November to February cycle, 25 going 26. Ryan and Michelle joined up to basically do the same thing. And I'll tell you right now what they're doing during a certain cycle, and spewing of 4 or 5 videos was definitely fucking with Vaniel and attempting to fuck with me, and absolutely fucking with the public together in a combined way that is very reminiscent, and they would like it to do the same thing, and it usually does, as Emma did. Now, I can tell you this fuckery did not work on me at the time. As software was, I knew that Van Hill was seeing the shit at the time as well. I know they're aware of it because they were coding with that with ICU and others in tow and tampering and hindering the fuck out of all kinds of fuckery. Anyway, Michelle put on a bunch of videos based on Ryan shit, irony shit. One thing out of 3 or 4 that I'd said, and I usually say is a combination about Belgium 2681, and it's common sense thought, and I'm pretty sure police thought of it long ago, like second one. They have a way of making common sense and logic and thoughts seem sus. If people they want to make seem sus, say it. I'm just over it. Hold on just a second, guys. Alright. I might be back. Y'all know the drill. Basically, around here, what we do is, if I'm not on the screen, we just skip through till I am again. Oh man. It's like, I think we really. Oh, what the hell? Lord mercy. Lord mercy. Okay. I guess it's there. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna step on that. Okay. Sorry, mate. Where were we? Oh, yeah. That's right. The Emma Ryan slash Emma, everybody else, Emma's sort of overdone it at a certain point. And some are, and then obviously Sebastian, etc. I don't know. But others just do the same thing. Moving forward because it's pretty noticeable. Though Emma has happened to been ran 400 different versions of Emma. But anyway, looks like at a certain point, others like shall take over that role. I did notice that sort of took place certain 7, 8 months or so. I know that others were taking notice of it for some reason. 4 or 5 fucking days in a row, leaning one video after the next. I didn't notice them for a couple days that I this there, but I guess the others were that became apparent after I realized they were, so it's like, oh, that's what the fuck's been going on. That's other weird shit. Alright? So, it became completely obvious that certain people were, I'd love to say it was actually at that point some things became obvious, but, no. Like I said, alright, so, that was like a very defining moment in things. Though, I will tell you that, maybe one day the story will be told. I know you're amazing band of creators, crime solving things. And what they mean by that is they're fucking around destroying and intentionally doing shit. And destroying people's lives, cases, etc. is what the fuck they mean. And may the public one day be absolutely aware. And I can tell you the levels of tampering in Summers and Sebastian's here in Tennessee is just astronomical. The very extremes in criminal shit they're gonna probably talking about hell, they'll find the rest too, and that cop killing bitch up there in fucking up north. Whew. Shit just makes me mad, man. But it just does. It burns my ass up, bro. And for anybody who really has a sense of justice, or right and wrong, and good and bad, or evil and whatever, like it really should, you know, really should bother everyone. So, Charles Junkie, dude, what was it I seen you in? I was somewhere else seen you in, Jess. I couldn't listen to that motherfucking creator, but I was having a record chat for the reason. There's somewhere you've been, yeah, it might have been it. But I swear there was somewhere else under this particular name of yours. swear there was. You know, whatever. Was it PG's? It was somewhere. I ain't touched that many buttons in my life. And I started noticing after, you made your appearance over here a few days back, somewhere in the 6 up, sends others into court era of things. So anyway, yeah. Anyway, so here's the thing. Now, um, when you know that these things and the shit that Ryan and all them been doing for years, and ICUs and the McDonald's and all the shit, and possibly all the way back to the first few minutes, few hours, that summer after she had vanished, and there's ground fuckery, potential demons, crossroads deals, and it goes on down, and then you got twizzling up of not just tragedy pimp, provocateur on runs like the Molly goes and everybody else, and the same shit in all the cases, and the same crew, the web sleuths, the fucking McDonald's, the goddamn equal searches, motherfuckering everywhere, doing wrong, fucking Gray, chasing a fucking Stacy Slay, 600 money pushers from crypto this, pretend web sleuths and no sense that, Tiffany Marine, fucking somebody in, blips and all the rest, right? Like, you get it, right? But when you know that it leads that far back and you can do the same hunting groups, the same packs, some researchers in background other cases move forward as channel holders, just like y'all did in Sebastian's, and just like you did Jack Lily's, and all sorts of shit, and the others called them out for help build them up, and it's like it's all bullshit throughout all these last couple of years in Sebastian's watching nonsense, and Brittany J, and Granny's watching that bullshit. Bitches come out 8 channel shit, the foodie beauty crap that Molly and them brought for about the same time they did Bomb and everybody else, and chasing and built to take over into Sebastian's and be the faces and the names of blah blah blah, because he's up here, and then they do that in cycles. And then they'll be like, oh, but this, that, but really it all is the same shit as you've seen in Quentin Simon's, right? Every damn bit of it. It's that share. Always the middleman, in that case, crime sleuthing and bullhorn. And they're playing the fucking public. They're fucking with law enforcement, the courts. They're doing all the shit, just like Sebastian's. You see it, plaintiff and defendant list, and the team this, and Seth that, Chris this, and creators, and Trevor, and McDonough, and blah, 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 blah. Same fucking shit, dude. They're all for one, one for all. Okay? They use the same tactics, techniques. I mean, once you know a ring, you know a ring, am I right? So anyway, um, it's just, and then you got motherfuckers back here like supposedly nooners, more than a few, right? Jenny and Adrian, like those, like the Audrey, whatever the fuck's around. It actually like cost these, and you get these other motherfuckers out of these jobs, nursing jobs, access to this, access to that back here in them gavel groups, right in the background, using their jobs illegally many times to access information, or they work in real court settings, or they work on there, and they are getting shit they should not be, and accessing shit they should not be, and thinking, well, it's okay, I'm just helping her. And I just, nobody ever know. No, bitch, I believe they're gonna know eventually. So I just, I don't think it's, I know personally I've turned in quite a few of, especially the Gavel Squad's motherfuckers using their jobs and all these others throughout all these years, that we can discern, especially locally, who are doing it, um, and know they are, or have proof, or they think they're goodbye, but they're being, oh, indeed, what's children, um, and just let them do it. Fuck. It's like Z out the fact that she knew certain people were actually using their jobs to make things pop back up for folks, or pop up that they don't even the fuck they are, and then get them put in the court. And it's like, how'd you know, Ziggy? Oh, wait, y'all. Well, you know, that's right, that's right. And then other things, right? Ziggy ain't too good at this. That's why Tiffany, have told her about like when they do caminellis over sleighs, you know what I mean? So, yeah, they leaks. But, they know what's being done, and so fuckery, you know, but it's every damn case. But the extremes in which they sort of went from a natural movement and they followed cases in a way naturally and just did whatever while they're going along is it's changed. Now they are absolutely setting out with intention, absolute intention and malice, and with the plan to destroy these cases and inundate or to confuse or command or mislead even law enforcement and federal agencies and to fuck around to a degree to where it destroys or creates a public doubt or does whatever to get. I mean, look, you think they weren't fucking around in Quentin's even after Leilani was named in order to get her off or do her? Look what they're doing propaganda wise, where it concerns justifying things and how it's overturning verdicts or getting shit or working with whoopsies fired defense attorney, oh, you know what I mean? Shit like that. In other cases, there's some really dark, dirty, deep shit going on right here, yo. And it's affecting our very real branches of government and justice. And people should be fucking appalled by it. There's more here than just JLR or a Dolly or a fucking McDonough or a Benny Keys and Doug take a goddamn Little Caesars pizza somewhere, okay? And it ain't fun and games and a fucking psychic hits ground and y'all are just hearing from local. It's so much more than that. And it's bad for everyone. But anyway, the point is, you know, I just, at this point, the way they're able to manipulate the public, manipulate cases, have, quote, boots on the ground so quick, and then they're forcing out the real things, real searchers, real law enforcement, real pressers. They're able to take over everything like Chase and all them did with Cam and Twister and all that shit, and then J4 lift on, oh, the flyers are made, da, da, da. And then Chase would come right behind and take up all the flyers, and then there would be around town, and all this shit, right? And then they'd swear nobody cared about Summer, and that they were searching, even though it was not legally possible for them to do so, nor was anyone allowed, there was real searchers at the time to even do it. And they all knew that in this group, and then they'd tell you because they're writing flyers out. Or Chase would never meet anybody, or say Chase/Brett. This group knew what they were doing from Jamie Wilson, Ford, etc., the Worst Pat, the acquisition of Don's sisters. They knew fucking all. They knew what the fuck they were doing. And it's the same thing I've done on everyone. Nobody know if it wasn't for these trash bins. And oh, there's no flyers, and locals ain't even heard about it. If we didn't keep their name out, and oh, look, all law enforcement's ineffective, and look, the sheriff's fucking there, and look, everybody's connected to everybody, and everybody's doing all the things, and they're just saints and angels and super warrior fucking creators. Bullshit. Most of these creators are worse than anything they're quote unnaming. These people actually come after those anywhere near and around and part of the lives or communities, etc., of those victims, survivors, fighters. You know, they latch on to it. I mean, anybody, it's like, pick any case, you'll find that they've blamed generally a witness. They've tried to discredit witnesses. They get as close as they can to taint, to make everything effective and usable in court. They always try some sort of money shit to do whatever, set up shit. They will always pick a fry guy. No, they'll always tell you the neighbors if they speak out or speak against you. See me on the street telling Dolly or this one, or go fuck themselves, or a JLR. They're the baddies. And then you get chats and shit with the little goofballs that, are here and do the dirty work. And they'll be like, Oh, these bastards, they just don't want the case solved. They don't want anybody in because they're probably guilty or something. No, that ain't it. It's really that everybody in these communities is fed the fuck up. It's really that people they are wrongly blaming or destroying their lives or families, inserting us are no shit, not be telling you the truth. And they don't want you to hear that shit. They don't want the public to know what they're really fucking doing or to believe it. So they often try to shut down the voices. And most of the time, they're pretty damn effective at that because a lot of people got a whole hell of a lot to lose, don't they? And blackmail them, call them this. Most people don't want to be, for years, called pedos or murderers or killers or look this way or that way or their job's lost or people looking at themselves. Their reputations matter to them. Oh, God. And they're it's that, or blackmail, it's constant harassment, whatever, so they just like, fuck, it ain't worth it. And they shut up. And then there's some who don't, right? Oh, and that'll really get it. Oh, I can tell you that, because, well, and as you've seen online now, there's no lies about this. You've seen them absolutely try to get some of us, myself, murdered with that intention, stating so before they did it. That could happen was possible. Oh, see, that's where and you don't. It's very criminal. I don't know about statutes on that. So anyway, especially when you're doing it to what you know to at least be a witness. You know what I mean? That really kicks it up a notch. And then when you do it in a planned capacity with a group, and you do it via federal lines of communication and plot and planning. Oh, I tell you, that's a bigger notch. That's like Flavor Town, y'all. So anyway, yeah, that's how far they're willing to go. Or to try to take kids from you, target your kid, do this, do that, or whatever. They're like Benny outright stating his goals to push people to suicide with TM and Piper and Jenny and Adrian numbering down polls and monster fucker on background over. I mean, it's real shit. It's really happened, and there's real fucking evidence, proof of it. It's not a joke. So, but pick any case, you'll find Anons and Jeremy's and whatever, fry guys, truck guys, the classmates of Kylie. You'll find babysitters and anybody else around any case they can find to blame, to create bubbles of doubt, to alter and this there any settings or justice or whatever, and they will try to get around and render ineffective or unusable witnesses, anything else, make that whatever. I mean, they are setting out with intention. And they have hunting groups, acquisition. They use means, obviously, psychological, emotional triggering methods, and this other to manipulate people here. And they use combined social media platforms to do that. Just like Summers, I can prove that they were asking entry questions or tapped in enough to know that other neighbors or people were present. They were having people join the groups and this and then what they do is they put out the image. Somebody's running these big badass pieces or the smileys or oh my god, look at these lives they're doing these families. And of course the families or neighbors, they're gonna make families where even family watching, they're gonna go around and maybe those people come in, right? And be like, what the fuck's being said about why? Why are those? And then they'll form the chats to where they're wide open, just hating this there and and it makes people naturally want to defend themselves or pop out, and it triggers and pulls them before they even think, and they start chatting, and then that's what they want. Boom, hook, line, and sinker, right? And then they'll form a team and a support side, and they'll always protect, and they will always cleanse the whole, make one look like a saint. They'll cooperate with them. You'll see it in about every case that anybody's stupid enough to do that. And then the others, if the other parties, or there are other parties, then they'll make them look damned to hell, because guess what? Good and evil sells bad versus and good, and it tells those time. And as long as people are tribalistic and team sport type, and the culture we live around in political times, all this shit, we're very divided. So that sells very well too. And also the participation shit makes people feel good. Hearts, ones, whatever's in chats. I mean, they do all the psych and emotional triggering of everybody, including subs and viewers and shit. It's not really that hard to get. It's not that unimaginable, and it's not Fruit Loops or crazy. It's a bunch of motherfucking around, right? And anyway, but that's what they're doing. That's how they're doing. They've been doing it. Ain't much changing there, but anyway. So scrolled off there for a minute, but uh, these people are goddamn demons, man. They are. It's fucking demons. If there's ever such thing, these are about as close as you'll get to these motherfucking creators. Right? Um, anyway, so what? We come to the point there, right, where the same shit's done, right? But look like Michelle took over a portion of chest dance here and there to do certain shit, certain times though too. But she pumped out 4 or 5 vids in a row, very formulated vids. I went where 1 or 2 were done. I came across the third one, thought it was the first one or something like that. But then it dawned on me another person had been watching apparently from the first, and that was sort of the intention. But meanwhile, for quite a long time, they were fucking around with tragedy bands. Yeah. And that was known to some of us. And also other things were known to, and felt by us, and, you know. And so, it's like, but you gotta discern and twist and see what the fuck's what. Because the hell of it all is, well, obviously, there could be a lot of things behind that. And you gotta figure out, is this really sus? Is this real this? This tragedy shit? Is this that everybody locally fucking around these tragedy pimps and ICUs and everybody's inbox and geeking around and doing whatever and creating distrust in this shadowlands doing all the crap that could make people look certain ways even though they're not? Could it be that? Could it be script writing for documentaries or whatever? They need better looking things than say like an Andy or Fred or whatever. You know, you get attention off others that are probably most likely, whatever. Is it that? You know? Were there more deals made Dirty Wise at Crossroads in person, so there might not be tech evidence? Could that have been part of anything? So you have to just kind of, yeah. Anyway, so there were damn sure things fuck around for a long time. And there has been. Like, I think she's been on all things. She ain't the only one, goddamn it. One of the more notables. So, anyway, the thing is, right, comes a period there, things are done. They start putting out the meat for like, and it happened again. This thing I touched the button up and skipped because button touched it. But and then Ryan and Bart's Bones, fuck around together. It's just at this time, and then I see it like, and then McDonough and Jensen and all the shit in 24 Ford especially. It's like, nah, what the fuck's going on here, right? So I feel some type of way about all of it. But at that time, like, man, I'm not taking this fucking back. told others like I got some better fucking dress this or something. You know, I was like, man, I kind of never got around to it for a few days. And then it's like a 4 or 5 day there, like I said, pumping out videos. Certain narrative and a bender to them. And shit got real strange and bad. And around here, I'm like, what the fuck? And people just wilding the fuck out. I was like, what the fuck is everybody's problem? Anyway, whatever, you know. And if I had my guesses, they're also trying to use certain folks, not just for one reason, but to try to also gain things through using them. And good luck with that. Yeah, whatever. That didn't work out for him. So anyway, um, but anyway, I think that, because of their insertion, behaviors were changed of some. Maybe some people just don't think right. Little mega minds or not. And, really thought people knew about shit they didn't know about, like, everything on one side was absolutely natural. No, I don't did it, and you got already playing with tragedy pimps, you know, and shit. Other places. What tragedy pimps and us using shit in your eardrums, you know. And then you're gullible enough to buy the bullshit, and then you start acting funny and weird shit, screaming stupid shit, people. It's kind of like a you fucking situation. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking a you problem, right? Um, like, I don't know. There's so much to say there. Just can't be quite said. But, or shutting me down. You know, about this close to not giving a shit some days. So anyway, you know, I could just, that right there, they're defining moments throughout all these years. Yep. Yep. And, these some bitches are definitely taming, fucking around, screwing the fuck around. And I think if ever the public understood or knew to what degree and could understand and fathom that the reason these creators know they're doing it is not for good and justice, but to act, you know, actually the opposite. And they would but listen to those around these cases that are telling them, including law enforcement, feds, news agencies, like real ones, you know, not provocateur fist bumping motherfuckers like Bullhorn. I just can't with it. Man, it's fucking stupid ass. Anyway, uh, I think it might help a little bit. They keep the public sort of blinded to that, and they do go on the premise of it's easier to make people believe a lie than the truth, you know, and that a lie can travel the world faster than blah blah, right? And so all that shit applies, but um I don't know, guys. I just know that there are defining moments in all these years, and to me, it stands out, right? Maybe one day the story will all be told. maybe the public will one day understand how far these motherfuckers have gone and are still going. You know, I just, but not all things could or should be said. So that's a fucking problem. Until, you know, well, I'll agree with that, but you're kind of over there too, there, Trojan. You gotta think as far as town bicycles of doom go and criminally, and then trying to get away with it by pretending to be extra crispy crazy, and those tactics. That one is dirtier than almost any cog around here. It's like a Ziggy on steroids. But there ain't nothing that bitch over ain't touched, tampered, fucked with, helped blackmailed, done whatever with. I mean, like, that's it. Like, but look at Shay and the rest. I mean, come on. Yeah, so, well, yeah, of course it is. But how do you think they got there, Charles? You think they all tripped and fell and whoopsie by accident over there? Fuck no. A whole lot of them and their families and everybody else under threat, blackmailed, forced in it, some of them anyway. Trigger bitch lied to, gullible enough to believe Crystal shit about like, yeah, that's one of her techniques. It's one of many critters like her. And gathering whatever. I mean, it's what the fuck they, so look what they did in my family. It's the same tactics. But I know there are many here locally that the shit's been used again. Shit's being held over heads. They're brought into this, twizzled in. Those include, cornbread and chicken feet and shit. And have sort of that threat over him about, like, what's his jackass name went here and threatened Fred and Laura. Well, I know two of you got one, shit like that, right? So, mm-hmm. So how do you think they all came to be? Hmm? I think most of these guys, well, because they felt threatened or they were brought here intentionally or purposefully or forced to or to fuck around with these grunts to try to keep them and theirs safe. It's a lot of them. So they were hunted, preyed upon, threatened, feel like it. Vague, though, probably, to where if they picked up 911 or talked to a detective, people think they're fucking lunatics. Then in ways that they can see with, type of shit, right? And, yeah. But anyway, thing is, I and Michelle's playtimes, right? They're little play dates. They're getting real old, I'll tell you. Felt like watching all the years Scott and Michelle's that shit got old. Emma and everybody else got old. Small and everybody else got fucking old. Shit gets fucking old, right? It's like watching TM pop up as she's actually behind targeting, attacking, setting up other creators, but then holds her hands like, no, I'm defending them to the death. I'm good. Yeah, it's the same shit over and over again. Like chasing, coming behind the stamping everything, And our play neighbor, no, I don't know much. I paid that much attention. It makes no sense, and suddenly she knows all things. It's goofy as fuck around here. Tells a little stop. So, but you have these certain cycles and barks. Seems to be occurring more and more. Whether Ryan can't find shit, but propaganda, Jesus, whatever selling to be, whatever. So, 1 minute him and his wife run from homeless people, the next right, no, look at us feeding them. No, we don't believe in propaganda. But wait, let's see you something. Oh, wait, we're actually here to break down, not truths in this area. Oh, but wait now. And we're not in conspiracy theories or monsters or ghosts or what. Oh, but look here, we're going to follow Serafina's map. And oh, wait, we're going to use that to target Norman. But oh, no, wait. Uh, you know, we're, like, the dude's everything he swore he wouldn't be, right? It sounds good, though. Today's time, age. Uh, so anyway, I, I'm used to it. I believe the bender quite a few months ago was probably really building up for the gullible motherfuckers already in the ears of and shit. A repetition of Jody C. Red Truck, man, it was shit, man. She said whatever, a Bailiton once. I hear they're back on that bullshit again. Yeah, usually throughout all these years I've said in the same sequence, like, Bailiton, 81, 26, man, all in the same usual conversation or in the same sentence. It ain't that ooh sus. I'm sure cops thought of it in about 2 seconds that day. All the locals be like, yeah, those would be the exit point, on the interstate exit. That it ain't, you know what I mean? Like Jesus Christ, any local or in to you, which one of those, if you're a criminal, you don't, and think it through, go like, well, which eyes this? Which eyes? I mean, like, dude, I think even the dumbest of the dumb could be like, you know what I mean? And it'd be nothing more than what I said. But if they make me look successful, or they only play the one bit, right? Well, that could make certain folks think certain things, now couldn't it? And then interact in a different way, or set them off or do whatever, right? You could make it seem like certain people are the ones that said XYZ about rhetoric, but that's not. And you could make it seem and whatever like. And you put out 4 or 5 of those vids, pumping that shit out, making whatever, as they're all in the ears, like I see you and them, like, well, you can change the course and outcomes of things, can't you? Tamper, hinder, fuck around. Pretend you did no such thing. You can also be fucking around 60 other fucking locals spreading word through, or those intentionally sending shit out to Ziggy and the Freds and the Ernies and everybody else that's around here, like did happen during those phases. And whisper this, whisper that, and manipulating those people to say things that then go down the whisper line that get to other that are part of the cycle of doom there. And then you might be able to narrate shit into existence, script it into existence, demons, crossroads, dudes you never know, make it a thing, probably to distract, and maybe at those times from Christmas tree fuckery, build up a new bad guy, good guy scenario, something sells better. You just don't know what happened or why or anything. But their insertion in and around during that period from 24 forward, and there's a very real reason I keep, out of all the years, 24 became real fucking strange. Almost as fucking strange as 21 forward. Okay? 24 forward is still playing out, wildly enough. I don't know what the fuck, but. And it will, I guess, continue. But anyway, for a bit. But, anyway, I think that when you're at the level of these people in so many ears and messing all this sort of shit of so many, and they're controlling of people and triggering them and psychologically following them and telling them things that aren't true, people believe in all this, you create a chain of events in this tin can string game that then can manipulate an entire case and the direction in which things naturally flow. You can make people look certain ways and get things enacted or real boots in the ground. And then that's where you get the level of potentially No, not potentially. That's where you get to level up. You are then absolutely with intent getting it scripted narrative, whatever, into existence to where there's obvious law enforcement, federal, and state responses to certain things, and then you could make people look like XYZ, or it just gets so bad at that point, you just don't know, like. And as someone who's been around here for all these years, and I have seen other moments in which they've actually done this, and I have proof of it. It's not that far beyond the realm, obviously, because we've seen it happen. Um, so that's the effect, They can take entirely innocent motherfuckers and make them look like whatever because they're controlling in the ears of so many locally doing all the fuck shit. And then they trap or they trigger others and other crazies around locally, and they always get locals specifically too, or Eileens to travel or do whatever it is they're doing. Or toasters or fuck around like Piper sleeps in your driveway or goddamn green eyes. Like, they always get motherfuckers doing motherfucker shit. And so when you're doing all that, and it's creating, just it's so dirty and devious, man. And I hope it never catches up. You damn right they do, right? But I'm pretty certain, as you can hear in every case, especially since Summers, especially since they are aware of this group. And they are, I think, aware of the extreme everything around it. And Sebastian, I mean, you can't miss the same group doing the same shit. And Summer, Sebastian, Layla, you can't miss it. Jack and Lily's and Harrow's and all that you can't. And law enforcement isn't. And they keep calling them out even by name. They have before Summers, but it's gotten extreme. And law enforcement federal agencies are fully aware. Things just take time, I guess. But, they try to blind the shit out of the public, you know. That's fact. Um, anyway, um, but I noticed they're starting off another cycle a couple days ago. People are pissed, don't know if eyes on the looks like it's like, oh, that's why it needs to lift up eyeballs. Well, what the fuck was in the other one? Because I don't want to touch that other one. So I just touch this and play button magic, right? Right. So that's what I did. That's what I did. And I hear the dumbest shit. But not. Same shit, different day. But I was like, what the hell does this mean? The fuck do you mean about that, right? And I don't want to listen to all this fucking bullshit, quite frankly. So I'm gonna try to find the spots that I hit earlier. Because I really don't listen to this bullshit. I know what it fucking is. It's horse shit's what the fuck it is. Propaganda makes certain people look certain way. But This tells me they're up to fuck shit. Again, they're after something. I got a couple ideas. I got a couple ideas. Uh, Jesus Christ. Alright. So, once again, I just can't with them. These fucking thumbnails are out of control. But damn, ain't they been for years? I don't know. They're less inventive these days. Gotta tell you that everything looks like it doesn't matter who it is. Like jailers jumping out, damn tragedy pimps usually got their own face and something. Somebody's pointing and shit. I don't know. Put it. I just can't with it. They all look like them. So anyway, I guess you're in a couple hours because the shit's usually put about 9 or so. I think for this one, it'll be about 3 days. I think since this horse shit. So, like, okay, doesn't that just whatever? I think I was supposed to know this before. I've been a little busy. Yeah, I'm a little worried about it or something lately. I don't know. Okay, no. I don't want to answer YouTube questions. Alright.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Michelle. I hope you're doing well.
La, la, la,
This
la,
case
la.
descended on a property about 9 miles from missing for 5 whole years.
Oh my god, emphasize the word whole. No, we thought you meant halves. What the fuck? Oh, it's so intriguing. Maybe I'll do that.
Let that sink in. Like that's
Yeah, who's that for? Randos across the world or what? Because I'll tell you what, those of us here and who know so much, you gotta let that sink in. It's here and here every day. You feel every second of it. Whatever.
it's terrifying. Despite this case being an absolute
Okay, but, like, shit is just terrifying. You know what's terrifying is that you people, Michelle, right? You do this shit. And here's the thing, the common thing between all of these cases, online, right? That these motherfuckers quote work, they're just trying to find it. You know what the common thing and the theme, they last longer because of your like, but then y'all like, oh, 5-0 year, or 2-0 year, or, oh my gosh, not solving, oh my gosh. And the quicker it seems like they get in and started whenever these, unfortunately, are already formed and had half-assed group going because of Boswell's case. So they were real pumped and ready to go, like Jamie Wilson and all that shit, right? Equal Search Web Sleuth, Scott H, bunch of local stalkers of Scott's right T and M, and by that I don't mean TM, I mean M and T, and get right back down to the cotton group and all the thing. I just, like, we know, alright? So, that's unfortunate, right? So Brad was able to change his name to just quickly add the new channel a couple days before. We've been through this, right? Okay. So anyway. The fucking squad of doom. Now, but yeah, that's a common thing. Everywhere y'all do this, and the quicker and harder you can get inserted, and unfortunately, it's why the extremes around summers have quick, within minutes and hours, y'all can't even play them. But yeah, that's the thing. Go look at it. Go figure it out for yourselves, dear public. Everywhere these sons of bitches go and insert, and the harder and faster and quicker they can insert, the longer these cases are taking, which is their fucking intention. Um, but then they get in here and they're like, oh my gosh, it's scary, it's terrifying. Eh. I love how they pretend to have human emotion or feelings or heart or soul. They're like, hey, hit the I button. And Michelle's still, I think, trying to get to the silver play button. I think she's close. It's unfortunate, really. Anyway, but yeah, if they feign human motion, see decency, morality, whatever that is, considering it's subjective, but and all that shit, then y'all might believe it, and they really are just there for the God and justice and whatever, right? Bullshit. Go look at the cases these people are fucking in. Every single damn one of them. They're not. They're altered by them inserting. Okay? If you can't see that for yourselves, I don't know what hell think. But yeah, then they go on, they care, they whatever, oh, it's terrifying. Well, then the fuck. Because, the fuck, right? Are you doing? Why you keep doing this? Why you keep hunting, acquiring, trigger bitching, content making, all that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? That law enforcement, they keep telling y'all to stop doing. And then people in these cases don't know about enough time, and law enforcement's not warning. God damn it, if they don't start that instantly, and I don't mean just for the immediate family or anybody, I mean like everybody ran, right? Investigations start from the center outward, okay? The same thing should apply. You inform the family immediately. Social media, not just bad, but here's what's gonna happen. Here's how it's gonna happen. Please goddamn don't speak to blah 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 blah. People gonna try to lose. I mean extreme and explicit details for giving the family. And then just like an investigation, you start from the city, you go outward. The same warning system should be given to all those in, around, or who know the victim, survivors, fighters. Okay? This is what's coming. That's what these social media this is how you're gonna be trigger bitched, and these are the techniques that are gonna be used. Your family's gonna be any potentials for blackmail, etc. We want you to turn those into us. Then I would like to see law enforcement start stopping those things. You stop the crystals and and this blackness and this weird shit, people being able to pull minors' photos and use that to manipulate it, and them actually be stopped or arrested for that shit. If that was happening, then it was the little things stopped first, like those who took pictures of my kids, put them in certain groups combined, right? And if it weren't for motherfuckers this, that, and the other, and all the shit on the ground, it really had to be aware. If they would just sometimes let others around know that this was the extremes and the hunting and the way this was happening, it could stop so much of this. And I think, and I don't know, man. Just I wish they do more than just get on TV at these pressers and go social media is whatever. Don't believe, you know, and explain what they mean. Not just say that, but explain to the public even what these groups are doing. This particular one, especially, because this is even though it's a shitload that are small views comparatively. This is the group that is sort of running it because they will get up to the most extremes and then it goes up the ladder, right? And this fucking place dinner's paid well for it. Don't make any mistake about that. But I really wish out in front of the public at every one of these damn pressers, it was sort of gone through in a very quick more articulate manner and just said outright to the public, this is how extremist groups are. They're combined. They're doing this. They're not just doing this to the families and all that, and the law enforcement and the case and the detectives and the local, state, feds, etc. They're doing it to you, dear public. These people are likely to get you into trouble if you fuck around with them or get milked or sheeped or fished in a barrel, and they'll use you for their shit. Or, they'll blackmail you or you end up being part of their rape. Please don't do that. Right? Please do not go boots on the ground for them. Do not get wound up with them. They are operating as an absolute criminal organization online. I wish they would go to those types of statements to the public, not just social media. At this point, and with what this group in particular, I know there's managed to, and how far goes, I very much think law enforcement, and that's just my opinion. I don't know, but I'm just saying. I think that it would be beneficial across the world to get across how far these people are going and what they're doing and tactics. I just, especially if you want justice, yeah, what they say, shit one animal another. They'd make it clear that even those who, quote, come here to what, well, I ain't gonna put it in quotes. If they just make it clear to the public and even the partakers of what, trauma, they're trail junkie too, the partakers and participants are actually in harm's way, in danger's way, by communicating or in chats or out in the open or ever known, etc., by these creators, that they too are victims of and all this shit. Like, I think it might start getting, you know what I mean? This place is no good for anyone. Alright, has a heart, soul, or sense of anything right, wrong, or justice. Or any good human beings in our life. It's just no good. Alright? But, anyway, squirrel, total casserole, and driveway here. Alright, carrying on with these manipulative ass fucking dog shows. It is actually a psychological and emotional technique to keep you bonded and going back to the channel and doing all that. This bitch knows that. Anyway, carrying on.
Circus in the first couple of years, things have died down a lot now. But yeah, there was a flurry of activity last November, missing for 5 whole years. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. It's terrifying. Despite this case being an absolute circus in the first couple of years, things have died down a lot now.
Was it a circus, or did you all help make it one by twisting people's words, making people look certain ways, by propaganda, bullshit, lies, etc., all these things that you did, and sort of, what about, like, yeah, what about, like, all that shit. I love it though, the creators who, and it's like, they made it circus, like it was an absolute circus. Yeah, yeah. But you help out along at all? I believe it. And why? Because circus and content pay, right? That's, and, but then they always tell you, oh, it's a circus. But they'll put it back on their belts, right? Once they have to fuck around. I mean, what do you think about these motherfuckers paying people to add on to their shit? And they have absolutely fucking done so in Summer's case. And they knew it. So then they eventually would call those people like, oh, they're lying this way. You're talking about me. Obviously, look at Fred. Man, look at some of that Laura fucker. How about a Marlena on this there? I mean, then you got like Jose adding on 6 months and this, that. I don't know what the fuck's going on now. Like, there's so many characters like that, right? Threats at others to change this, doing that, money swapping hands in person at certain visits, like toasters, yet people coming on, changing their whole life stories. So tell me, was it the quote characters? Because I always put back and be like, oh, but if Fred was on Lord, and they'll make the public think that. But did they actually on their own? Do you think if Fred didn't have a Ziggy or Juanita or whoever the fuck he was working with in the first few days, fucking pulling him around, doing all that shit, Fred would have got up to Fred, but do you think he got up to these goddamn extreme? Probably not. I don't think Laura would have. I don't think Marlene would have went to those fucking extremes. I don't think fucking Jose would have added 6 months on. I don't think Hunter would have changed his story. I don't think a lot of motherfucking things. So, and I have watched others here locally around this community act funkier than fuck and so outside themselves and out of their character and abnormal as shit. After these tragedy been touched them or threatened their family or done this there, I know what effect it's having. And so then when you're living here on the ground around us and you know these motherfuckers are tampering and everybody's comparing inboxes and go fishing and who you got this fucking week, bunch of tragedy pimps, whisper, can, string in it, all this shit. And all the rest of it, and then you see shit you eat out online or some new quote character introduced that inevitably is used the shit out of, made to look like whatever. And then these people eat them off into non-existence for all caught shit. And usually because they've been like, they either want rid of that character, the character won't fly, or, the public catches it and too much shit, and they're like, oh my god, we didn't know. And yeah, they did. They asked these characters to do, forced them to do, paid them to do. And then they're like, oh gosh, what a circus. But are they, the creators, not the ones creating it? You think they call them creators with no reason? That's right. And then they'll be like, but it's such a circus. Yeah. What would happen in any of these cases if people chose on their own without being hunted, acquired, trigger bits, all this other shit, right? These combined groups and the psychological, emotional ways they are, etc. What if people around these cases did choose to speak publicly? Okay, through social media most likely, because that's just the format for these days and era. I mean, often and throughout history, those in and around open and active and hyper, and just cases in general, any case, speak. They have always been allowed room, whatever, to do so. Journalists, but I mean, shit, go back even before first printing presses, it was a thing, okay? But people didn't do what is now being everybody's group. I mean, did you see Barbara Walters and all them doing this shit? Oh, what happens if you just let people who naturally speak or come here on their own without being fucked with, pulled to do it, forced to do any of that shit, and you just let their words stand as they are? And you don't tamper, you don't go inside or insert inside their communities, you don't go fuck around law enforcement, all you fucking weirdos out there who think a messenger or because you can Google somebody's phone number, you ought to be contacting somebody you see or know to be around a case and giving your hot opinion. Be like, well, I love you, or well, what do you know about this person? That is insane to me. Okay? I don't know what's wrong, people. Sanity doesn't apply anymore. Common decency, like, that's so fucking weird, man. So weird to me. What if people like that didn't exist? What if people didn't do that? Like, what if you just let people speak? Oh my God, what a concept. They've done that as long as time, and especially since, media and look at 2020's news and all that. I mean, like, look at it. It would still exist that way too, and all that. You'd probably get real information from law enforcement and real pressers and more info out. And hell, even the families and things would be having more information shared with them than they are, because law enforcement's afraid that a tragedy member might slip up and say something and it could run okay. So they can't even give the damn families and shit information anymore. That's the hell is changing because of this type of shit online with these tragedy films, man. And that's what they're fucking after. And it feeds that 24-hour talking head bullshit Nancy Grace fucking politician goddamn garbage can news cycle horror fest, shit. It's as simple as that, man. And that's a lot at stake for a lot of companies, like big boy companies. So, I mean, but what happens if you just listen to, like, the real shit and real perspectives and real words and real pressers, and you just leave motherfuckers alone? You don't try to tamper with things. You don't have people at on. You don't do this. You don't do that. You don't contact people. You don't know where anything. You don't do any of that. Then it might not be such a goddamn circus. Look. But you like circus. And you manufacture and create them. So they make that crypto and constant news cycle its top run. Bitch, it ain't that hard of a concept. And it ain't crazy. It's legit. Look at them trying to skirt away. They always try to separate. It's like Enton going in and Guthrie's, right? And oopsies, I just happened to follow opposite while Dolly's doing the thing. I'm like, you think they ought to, come on. They all for one for all now, share info now, pretend they ain't associated with them. Don't associate us with those, and the fuck they don't. Fuck they don't fist bump the bullhorns outside Idaho for. Where Piper may or may not relate on to other people or go sleep in their goddamn driveways and lose their full on shit if they won't let her. That's whack, bro. Anyway. But yeah. So whatever. What if a world existed where you all could get real information from real people, real things, real law enforcement, real pressers again? My God, y'all might actually get that if you didn't do chroma and weren't fucking entertained by this crazy shit, and you really want a real information like you scream over while throwing up hearts and ones and bullshit. Now, might actually go back to that stuff. Like real people. And then, yeah. I don't know. Depends on how much you give a shit. Anyway, let's carry on, I guess.
Yeah, there was a flurry of activity last November when cops descended on a property about 9 miles from Somersholm. A property on Van Hill Road, a pig farm owned by Paul Hill, who is the uncle of Fred Hill and great uncle of Andy Bernard, both of whom lived on Ben Hill Road.
And I love that nobody goes about here listing the other 5 bazillion. Because there's so many inside that family. Did she just list out? No, she just lists out what the fuck I want to for propaganda purposes, right? Seriously. You couldn't name all the people kin to everybody's kin to everybody's kin to everybody. I mean, I do mean goddamn directly within that family or anywhere. I mean, you can't do that. You just pick out the ones for the propaganda bullshit, right? And the ones that are, it's just goofy shit to me, right? That the public doesn't think about, but we know here locally or of each other. And we can see what those, like, Michelle and Bruno is fucking egregious and stupid. And I mean, you tell me what the fuck that has to do with prosecks and shit. I'll fucking wait. Oh man, like,
At the time Summer disappeared, but nothing came from that. I've just finished watching a video by Ryan Finds Truth. I can't believe this has only had 756 views in the last 12.
oh, see, he was in his feeds about his view count over, and she helped him out a little, but also they're up to shitting this. There's something breaks about that a few days back. Alright.
That's insane. It's about places where they have searched.
No, it's not. It's about actually average. Motherfuckers shit stinks about these subviews on shit, right? I gotta do the counts. Shit ain't ever right. I know I gotta sue me about it, right, motherfucker. Oh no, I'm gonna cease and desist like Ziggy. Right. Anyway, so yeah, he's in his bitch ass feels about it. Probably having some sort of meltdown party about like Don B at one point in his rise to whatever bullshit, while he already was falling surfing his pins, much like Ryan did later on. It's like the worst versions of Columbus and Cayman Alley around here. So anyway, Michelle does the thing. They're doing a bunch of other stuff around this. I have no idea why. Anyway,
For Summer. So we're going to talk about it. 756 views in the last 12 hours. That's insane. It's about places.
and honestly, it's not. I think everybody's had enough of this son of a bitch. Quite frankly. I think all of us have had enough. At least, I don't know. Maybe the world ain't. I don't give a damn. But I'm really tired of these motherfuckers saying they're searching for Summer or any other missing or murdered individual, and they always walk on some goddamn sidewalk, or public place, or a public waterway, or a goddamn well-traveled every day, all day, like hiking trail, like with camera shot and access points, camera shot, self-public somewhere or other. Or, you know, like, just goofy bastard shit, or every now and then they might get access to a property or something. But they're really searching it. In any case, man, oh my god, no. And do you really want these types of motherfuckers ever being the ones to fucking lay hands on it? Did y'all sit the fuck out of them potatoes? Like, hell no. Me personally, and everybody else, honestly. But, okay, for starters, me personally, these son of bitches have too much access to places. They get too much fuck shit. They get people locally doing fuck shit, trespassing, doing things. They get, like, people on purpose, like it at 110, otherwise it could remove, alter things, fuck around, change things. You have the, like, in petitos, the fucking water bottle shit, other things, you know what I mean? I just, and so many of this fuck shit things, etc. But, the last thing you should ever want, actually, is one of these tragedy pimps are like, oh, we found something. Yeah, have you ever seen what the fuck these some bitches do? So they wouldn't know how to play. It wouldn't call something. You couldn't trust it. Would. I want real law enforcement, real individuals that just happen across. I want real find or search for or gather no evidence procedures so that these things can count in court systems. And prosecute. Really, I don't want tragedy coming across shit. I don't want to find the shit. I don't want to be anywhere near anything when it's, quote, found either. Because I'm like, hell no. Like, you wouldn't want me in a place where they ever marshal these motherfuckers in and everyone's like, yeah, we found explosive in the bucket of things. Equal church. There's a goddamn bear that went right. And we did the recon and kicked their fucking boots. And, well, there was a tweaker on this one property at one time. And then these people, and then we found the box. The one said, and then there was a psychic. And, yeah, no. I'd be like, oh, hell no. I don't want, no. That ain't, I ain't getting that. That's immediate delete us. Alright? So, and no. So if you want real justice, you don't actually want these tragedy pimps to find shit. Find, in quotation marks. No, I wouldn't trust the surprise public or anyone else. These are facts. So, I just think anything they fucking, even remotely gonna is just fucking so tainted, it's insane. Right? I'd be like, nah, I'm good. And you see versions of that in each and every case where they fuck around. I mean, the level of fuckery running, right? Nope. I've seen them fuck around in too many cases and the fuck, and I've had them messaging during weird times where they're obviously removing things from certain places and access to, far too much access to, and, you know, otherwise, why I always said to the agents, I think, like, man, if you need, just like law enforcement told her, right, if you need some sort, get law enforcement, or those trusts to help you, or whatever, right? Nobody said dial 1-800-tragedy, man, okay? Don't do that, alright? And, I'd honestly tell everybody down the fucking creek and otherwise. And I have really, since the beginning, better get yourself some fucking cameras if you're one of those that they want on your goddamn shit or your property or they're beating down your door for you. Better get you out some damn cameras and shit. Some alert systems. Crap. I ain't fucking around. And that's because I think an abundance of us inside of the area know that these seven bitches from early on were trespassing, breaking and entering, having others do fuck shit like that, maybe like Fred, etc. Though, very early on, we didn't necessarily know that it's for tragedy pimps otherwise or anybody ferreting around or cat lovers or lenders or whatever the fuck it was for throughout. Or Scotty Britches or back to Web Sleuths or McDonald's. We didn't know. We just knew strange shit was happening, right? And eventually throughout you learn that a lot of these, including your best groups that I hear, associated with all these motherfuckers were, oh, they're up to some dirty fuck shit. So I've always been like, and then what have I done online? And be like, oh, she just don't want people searching. No, I would love every inch of everything from, I don't give shit, all 50 states and everywhere else in all U.S. territories to be searched inch by inch. But by real law enforcement, search crews, those who can be trusted, who know how to, gather evidence in a responsible manner and by protocols that may be used in courts, all this other stuff. Real big boy equipment, the best of the best. Minds, hearts, search groups, but not tragedy pimps. Okay? Damn me to hell for that. I just want real searches by real. That's it. I'm just not a, hey, tragedy pimps, go wherever, And that you gotta be stupid to let them on this shit, quite frankly. Y'all do you. Anyway. But yeah. Anyway, I think I'm always tired of this dumb motherfucker fucking around. He wants access to all things, but it's like, seriously. He tells you all he searched one time. What the fuck did you say? Did you now? That, no, you lying little motherfucker. And then he couldn't get access to filter and all the properties that have got. Anyway, he's trying now. He's still trying. But He got on property, and it sold to the public and got him a name, and oh my god, which is the reason he followed Serafina's dots. Targeted me because I wouldn't fuck with her either. Well, the bitch, she was like, figured out for goddamn stuff. Type of shit. It's like, bitch, you're psychic, you tell me. And then her band threatened me to keep terrorizing shit out of me if I didn't expose. And that was through Michelle's group, too, by the way. That was taking place, and all across there, and I was being followed by him, terrorizing, putting out propaganda. Meth been stupid ass doing stupid shit in the background with the court watching squad that was gaveling all in, da 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 da. All the bullshit, man. All the bullshit. And then Serafina ain't ever let off. Bitch can't stay in me. Ain't nothing changed there, but this is Serafina the Zig Squad we're talking about here. Right? We're a whole bunch of these circles make each other circle. So, it's still happening. Look at all the little motherfuckers around here in the true crime states that are part of the psychic shit. All over with Angel this, 11 that, Tara whatever, Jennifer's an asshole type shit, you know? They're everywhere. Look at all the ones over at Knockdowns. There's a reason. Look at chairs and shit, man. Look where Jen and Ryan actually came from and were before Summers, and then tell me again they weren't here. Don B just wasn't good at the job like Doug wasn't good at the job. Alright? Ryan selected the Josh, selected this there, selected. Anyway, I'm just real tired of this motherfucker. Motherfucker is exactly like him. Well, he wasn't first by any means. And he ain't the last. I'm sick of this from Brad with Sean and Jamie's and the Twitter. Always start, yeah, okay, Twister went on like 1 or 2 and then he fucked up everything and did all the fuck shit. And everybody's pissed at Twister. Whoop-de fucking do, bro. And I'm so sick of that guy. They've been trying to use him a lot and shit, absolutely beat the shit out of people. Them days are done, bro. But anyway, the thing is, I keep kind of hoping him and Sage will like team up and like maybe they'll date or something. Bullshit, baby's doom. Oh. You definitely have to, pro tip, you definitely have to drop a contact to even be remotely interested in that or you in there without wanting to put a bag over his head. Like, wouldn't touch over some messes, I assure you. So anyway, yeah, I mean, like, from then on, you know. It's been that somebody's searching, somebody's whatever, and it's all bullshit, though. It's always been bullshit. Yeah, a couple went here, there, this, here, whatever, real loud, whatever, for 5-10 minutes, something, you know. It's like Cam and Al even telling the world for like eons. They were searching. Turns out they came like twice, you know. Did fuck shit while doing the shit. Public are unaware of it. You know, equal search up fuck shit with air. Public's unaware of it. How far that shit. I mean, like, it's bat shit fuckery. You know? And me personally, I'm sick of I'm sick of the public being fed that shit. I can't believe people are watch this motherfucker on a paved thing or running from this or homeless encampments that or yeah, any of this shit. Any of them throughout all the years, damn, bro. And hell, Don beat it all the same goddamn places Ryan did. Think about it. Go back and look in history. No, they've hidden shit. But hell, all of them even before Don be the pretend local. You know, did it with Serafina mapped on it too. Go back and look. There's some even before Don B that did all the same places. Don B did them, and then Ryan did them. But they make you think that Ryan's the first to do this shit. Hell no. Hey, Don B, you get all the pieces, compare it to Ryan's bicycle. And whatever else is y'all comparing on day to day. Don B done did this shit. Those before Don B already did it. But Ryan is the big boy. And everybody pretends he's the first to go basement or fucking the parks. We're the fuck out of here with this shit. You know? It's horseshit. The public buys it though. It's goddamn garbage. They wasn't even first to do the Serafina pin maps. You know, not even remotely. Look at the Juanita shit and the Raven shit and the Army shit and this shit and that shit. You think Juanita and Deborah Braxton are a Serafina? With a Bella combined there. And then all that shit on the ground. First off with an Ernie and all like that. Like, come on! Get a clue. Right? It's fucking garbage. You're being sold garbage in each of these cases. It's fucking insane. So I think we're at a 60 in this shit. Alright.
They have searched for summer. So we're going to talk about it. Let's go.
I mean, can we just all revisit the moment where certain counties, the guy went, supposedly seen things under rocks, I don't know, broke a camera, a pogo stick or something, had the world buying a new one, I don't know, it did things, but there's a particular spot, got off a bridge, he went, and a bridge, and he went there, whatever, and then he said he's seen things, and they wouldn't let him film, and then he did not have any nice words for certain counties or dive agencies. They wouldn't let him film, wouldn't let him do this there. He's like, fuck you, I just got all of my tragedy pimp scuba buddies or Navy guy. Fuck that, fuck LE. But then, any other time, he's acting LE friendly. Right as it happened. It's about like he did a certain store clerks, you know, when things are told no to him, he don't like the word fucking no. And gets in his feels. And then him and Curiosity found ways to subvert that by using an older piece and put out by Curiosity. That way it's a buffer system for all of them. But they used what's her fuck face's piece from early on to go around. And the threat from Ryan when he figured out the word no, he's like, it's fine, we gotta record it anyway. Is it, well, you ain't gonna do it, it ain't gonna matter, it's gonna come out, and then they just use Curiosity to do it under the guise. So she just wants to do, no. Curiosity's the buffer system. She's the new dildo in town. Ziggy's gotten a little dirty, it's like, she's either rested or out, you know, I mean, yeah, I got some options, I guess. So, whatever, you know. Anyway, so Ryan is. Carry on.
Okay, so anything I say in this video should not be taken as a criticism. Anybody who goes out searching for a missing person, whatever intel they have that determines...
Oh, they're a hero, right? Even if it's the same goddamn paved pathway and right down that. I mean, I know you're from the UK and you have perspective. But if you knew Domtar or any other places, was that where Ryan and Jen found a Budweiser box under a little bridge and then there was a snake and they ran away from it like they do the homeless till they realized that was bad optics and they started feeding them? Me a fucking break. That Don B had already done, a million others are done. There's cameras going in and out, that park, all that, but you gotta make sure the public aren't aware of all that. Yeah. Is that what you mean by searching? Or the park with camera systems on it and people in well-traveled paths daily, continually, with an eyesight, I mean, like traveled by ranger. That y'all don't want the public aware of either, that Ryan goes on, Don B got other people go on. Seriously. Is that searching for summer or is that just bullshit content circus fucking material? Regurgitated, repackaged. And you'll be like, I can't name anyone that's searching for summer. On what? The same well-traveled tragedy event pathways that everybody's been made to forget? We're already done way before this fucking motherfucker. Who clearly knows there ain't nothing on, so y'all. And there ain't no way certain places these some bitches have been everything or ever did. And then y'all call searching for it. Eh? Do tell. That y'all know half of which has been put into play because of Seraphina's goddamn pens. And bullshit like pictures you've seen kids push like, ooh, they were there one time. Ooh, or this one mentioned being there once in their lifetime when they were 4. Or goofy shit. I don't know what to do. Or things that would be, whatever. Is this what y'all call that? You know, but if the public becomes acutely aware of that's what's being done, or they're able to compare, or they're aware of more than one channel, or they watch more than a, then the jig is up, isn't it? Yeah, the circus is fucking up. You goddamn one-trick ponies. That's what's
They
up.
search and they don't find anything. Well, at least we know where that person isn't. Ryan has been working on various tips and pieces of intel. They've concentrated on water.
All this is about searching, and Ryan, he's helpful, and don't be a fly drawing up smooth. Oh dear. See, it's already making me feel away. No, it is.
Honestly, in my opinion, I don't think Summer is in water. I don't think she was disposed of in water. I do think she's deceased. But that's just my opinion, and I've no hard evidence to say that she isn't in water. Ryan first went to Florida following up on a tip and a kid who looked very much like.
Yeah, goofy fucking tip, but at some point, somebody might have seen it, but sort of looked like Summer. At a little park where clearly there are buildings and cameras around, and they get a contact with law enforcement, and they could have pulled camera footage and done face identity and all that. Did it really take Ryan and Jen get to vacation on your all's dime? For Jen to go down there, and I'm not shitting you, it's about this quick. Wow, he said there were spyglasses he ordered on Amazon or some shit, or somebody's butthole. Or maybe Benny or Dolly let him borrow out of their mooch-tastic shit over here. I don't know. Their supply equipment, you know, whatever it is. Jen, they went down there, broad daylight now. Just from the park. While Ryan Muntz or whatever. Oh, she was jumping around that park, that little tiny park in the middle of the internet where obviously cameras applied. Did this about 2.5 minutes. Didn't see her. Whatever the fuck it was. And then they enjoyed themselves like the next 6, 7 days in Florida. I don't know, man. Seriously? It'd been cheaper to hire like PI to have them go scope out that fucking park for a day or two than to send these two sons of bitches down there. Or maybe they just choose their own vacation area had paid for by, I don't know. And then maybe recoup their money off all the views of Jen running around the park, I guess, for 2 minutes. So technically, free vacay, right? And that's basically what it fucking amounts to. Yeah. So y'all tell me. Y'all tell me, was I looking for summer truly? No, I don't think so. Mm-mm. Well,
And they found that kid, reported it to law enforcement, and they found out that that kid wasn't Summer. Law enforcement went to investigate. They went to Arnold.
see, I don't know. I've never heard that version of anything ended that way before, but what if it did? Wouldn't it have that Jenna Dr. Phil era taint on it or something? Or maybe they did they really maybe just find a blonde-haired, blue-eyed child in the state of Florida police to how many 5, 6 year olds look similar to age, which is often why that age group is so high in predatory terms, percentage rates like. I don't know. There's really a thing about that. Did did they find out seriously? Nah, damn, that'd be hard. I don't know. Yeah. So either way, okay. You imagine just be a random kid at a park, or whatever, and you happen to be blonde headed, blue eyed, and then the parents are the next thing you know, you go the fuck home from the park, and then because of some Jan or Ryan, your parents get their door kicked in, or you're being interviewed or traumatized because Ryan and Jen wanted to fuck around and play circus content material, questioned, fingerprinted, fucking whatever, sequestered from your parents. I don't know. Can you imagine that experience? Because these two dumb chuckle fucks or something picked out another blonde naked. Oh, okay, this won't work. Ooh, we can sell to YouTube like they look like. Like many 5 and 6 year olds look alike. And many children at that age are blonde haired. I don't know about any of y'all, but I was. So, I was for a long time, but a lot of kids that age, they're still blonde headed. I don't know if it's a bad thing. I think many of us common sense know that. But, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, it's whatever they say, right? Let's carry on.
Island, which is near Rogersville, searching the water, the banks. Dirty work, exhausting work, deep water scans. I mean, some of.
Oh, look, there's that one. That's a picture. That's definitely a picture, I think, from that one. Where Ellie then wouldn't let him do what he wanted to do, and he got pissed off, called the Navy or something, I don't know. Shit all over a certain county, not Hawkins, and did what, and all that shit, and then he was mad, like I said. Pretty sure that's a picture, still framed from that. Yep. So whatever, whatever. I remember being in court settings one time, and I was like, "Hey guys, this fella over, he's full of shit. Y'all know that, right? He's a dirty motherfucker." I recall those times. So anyway, the thing is, everybody else say,
Is really, really in depth, really good work. But again, I just don't think she's in water. They've had the sonar out, and after nearly 5 years, what honestly?
why are you repeating the fact that no water, no water, no water, no water? Searching Ryan, he does good stuff, no water, no water, water, water. What's going on there? Whatever could it be?
Be to see. After nearly 5 years, there'd be bones scanning the Holston River.
She's going through Ryan's magical can of fuck shit video there on his own searches or whatever. But spare me.
And around the banks, and then shallow water. This is all in, within a few miles of where Summer lived. The depths of Folston Lake.
Wait, is that the one where the boy who's supposed to be a super outdoorsman when he comes here didn't have the right shoes or apparel on, or didn't know how to dress, even for canoeing, kayaking, all that fuckery? It didn't even, he wasn't even good at it. I mean that. Was it that one? Is that before he got, was it Nug, or who was it that needed a cabin paid for after views died down over there? Hadn't quite finished the cabin yet. Needed that money. And then got him on board with this bullshit. Including, I believe, some sort of finding another barrel in the lake. I don't know. Right? At any rate.
Beach Creek Junction. Dirty, exhausting work.
Well, you've repeated that too. Dirty, exhausting work. You know what I've never seen? Is this boy be truly dirty? The boy, do you see how he touches sooty wood that he only knows how to set a campfire? He does with ultimate. And he's like, ew, and he rubs it off on his pants like it'll kill him. Yeah. Now I seen him dirty at one time when he couldn't even climb the small incline around the false sensible. And he slipped and he had to go back for his phone, but then in the middle, as you can see, he's practicing his production skills, movie making, where he was positioning one camera and angles and then walking up and then doing thing, you know. In case people don't know any of that works, that's what he's more worried about than searching, you know. It's about the camera angles and how it looked to the audiences and all that else. Okay, which you care about more? But he slid down that motherfucker, didn't he have a skill set, but he wanted to believe he done Catan. Okay. Right, there, bro. During dates, it was closed, by the way. So, couldn't have been either. Anyway, that'll fall back on his first stories of bullshit. And, facts that remain about the motherfucker if, he ain't deleted them or changed them, altered them through years, which he has, so you have to have the first shit on him. Mr. Catch Me If You Can over here. No shit, he has that in bold lettering on one of his own built websites. Great, fantastic. Motherfucker's like his whole own Build-A-Bear. It's fucking egregious and disgusting, right? Everything he puts on his resume, he built the goddamn web page. And it's done. He's like, oh look, I made a website full of quote journalists, which are random assholes who think they're writers. And he's like, I was over right now is the publisher or whatever. Then later on he changes it and it's fucking hilarious if you look at it. I was in this wrestling thing or whatever. Men's competition. What? Ain't back in here. It didn't matter who the hell you were, and you know, and then also stupid shit. Right? And then he falls on the tails of real journalists and all shit. It's the name. I just can't with this dude, okay? He's a fucking joke. Anyway. Dude's ridiculous. But anyway, I don't know. Have you ever seen this son of a bitch build himself up? This is one of them. For sure. And he's about as big of a fan of getting rid of evidence and tracks and traces as McDonough is their fuckery. Hiding up certain shit. Blah, 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 blah. Altering, deleting, cleansing. What's up, 6 Up? I don't know if you're in real time or not, but Lord y'all, can we just not mention it's whatever name? This current moment, I prefer Pennsylvania Parasite, okay? And that thing's trying to be part of the cycle too. Come on now. It's not build up any further and it's putting eyes on the lease and the kills, man. And I ain't even bothering about it. Look, we mentioned her more than once or even half time. She's gonna put on some makeup, try to wear some skin, boil some bunnies on the stove, get some views, get paid to attend the music festival while we all pretend that she really gets enough views to bring in enough money to be doing what she's doing. And at first she couldn't, poor Earl couldn't even afford her goddamn apps to do. Let's all get real here. I think she's made enough fortune on all of us, don't you, Six Up? An insertion, clawing in for Ziggy and otherwise the rest of this group. Tormenting the fuck out of the entire community, being the goddamn international fucking worst criminal ever. Oh, she's told on herself six. Oh, sorry, everybody. Is she live right now? Shit. Come on, Six. You know better. Don't be making me think you're helping her out again, a coat. Alright? Don't want no more of those white vehicle incidents, do we? No shit, fuck over his monster. Gonna be in chat, officially doxing the shit out of people that all know. We wouldn't do that. Goddamn, fuck over his Twister. Gonna be. Fuck. I don't know. Everybody run over her munch. I don't give a shit, but. Oh god, no. But she's playing this cycle right now, for sure, trying to anyway. She always playing, ain't she? Ain't she quite? But don't make me think you fucking buffer cahooting with that thing yet during cycle 6. I'd hate that. I'd hate that. You know, 6 by year had some of the strangest shit happen. A couple weeks back. And I think almost was there for the last 10 years, so maybe not that far back. Yeah, my days. They're just kind of blurred sometimes. And one of the other locals go on sort of a tirade about how much they really fucking hated you in person here. And I mean, I think I got the recording, but you tried to get them up to some shit while you were here. And I was just wondering if you can think of any locals that made that criteria and what the hell their business would be. They also fucking despise a man. I'm not sure what that's about. And did you see it? Shit, I was going through some old pieces the other night. And I happened across a piece where Nana and them were all subbed and membered up. Well, white boys over being absolutely homophobic and, well, as usual, racist, lightning bolt wearing Trump supporting propaganda specialist. You know, whatever team flows to that boy, right? He just goes, whatever happens. You remember back in the day when he first got online, he was like, I voted for Obama. And then he started telling audiences he'd actually voted for Trump. When it suited. That boy's a whole hot mess, ain't he? Mr. No Shenanigans, but a whole shenanigan. Now he's frenzies with MGL and him against support. Do you know that? Ain't that some wild shit? Well, tell him people for years he ain't been. Yeah, I just can't figure out why. I don't know, man. I'm just telling you. I mean, I don't know about you, Six, but as I walk through life, like, I think everybody can hold different, and I only bring it up because you brought up politics and last live year, but, and so that sort of got me thinking there, and I was seeing that piece, but I know what, you know, you stand for and all that. But for me, it's like, I walk through life, especially the last 10 years. There may be political differences, right? And you can debate and disagree over political things, but the thing for me is there's no debate around human rights and love and everybody's right to freedom, happiness, pursuit of, and dreams and all that sort of stuff, right? And what I won't fucking debate with other people on this planet is that our rights of other individuals on this planet to pursue all things that make them happy, that do no harm to others, that doesn't, you know what I mean? And their rights to be who they are and to have freedom of and all these things. Equal rights for everyone. Equal freedoms for. And that's not something to me that is debatable. Okay? It's not. And as dire as these political times are, when people are encouraging murder or harm to others that are not like them or do not believe or say, oh, like they do, or exercise, oh, run them down, mow down the protesters, but then they want free speech, and they never think one day it could be them, right? They don't expect that. Tribalism, team sports, outplaying it. So, and as far as I know, nobody's bedroom habits, and as far as consenting adults or anybody and who somebody loves or any of that, it doesn't affect any other individual in this world in any type of way. Okay? It doesn't harm, it doesn't do this there. And, you know, for me, I don't want to be associated with those who think that shit like that's up for fucking debate. Um, it tells me sort of what, you know, no. We can debate a lot of things politically. We can all disagree on politics and nuances, but when it comes to freedoms, love, happiness, pursuit of, etc., well, it's not debatable. It's just not things to be debated. And I don't know about you six, but people who stand there and are tolerant of in any way, even if it is for group or team sports or to fuck around or be part of the constant ebb and flow and cycles and behind the scenes fuckery that happens in news and access to certain folks sitting around somewhere occasionally shit. I just nah, man. So I just thought I'd point that out to you, and it was short to it. And I was like, holy shit. I don't know, man. Certain things are just not debatable. And that's one of them. You know. So, six, honestly, that statement. Like, I don't know. Honestly, six, I'd tell you what. It's. You could take that statement you just made about lockdown femininity as not so kind of LGBTQ community too, or skirting lines. But what I'm saying is, I think lockdown, and I know you aren't going to hear us, and the public isn't either. But like most guys from prison or settings like that, been somebody's bitch, and I mean that in like lockdown was most likely forced those bolts, and he's a weak bitch. He wanted protection. He's scared shitless when he look at the motherfucker. He pumped up inside there. He was scared. He wanted a group to protect him. He took those bolts like a little bitch. I'd take death first, but I'd each his own. Happens. Prison systems are known for it. Guarantee that boy's washing everybody else's underwear up in that motherfucker. I'm just saying, even the Nazis, he was washing their drawers. Chances are he could have been used or violated. And if he was, that's fucking awful and horrible, but it is known to happen inside of those environments. And out here on the streets, so he may have then felt the need to act more hardcore or to lay into LGBTQ, etc., to be anti-whatever because he feels some type of way about what may have happened. And I'm not saying it did, but may have. I've seen a lot of men come out of prison and do the exact same thing, probably, etc. So there's possibility there. And, it's maybe also why he's always concentrating on sure his ass cheeks or over whatever, talking to it and on how women look. I don't know, you know? I think it has a lot to do. I think he needs to heal thyself and walk through and sit down and hold counsel with himself, Um, but, you know, I think there's a lot behind that. But also it sells here, doesn't it? Six. Because, let's be real, the demographics here mostly applies to a certain portion of the U.S. and other countries that are hotbeds like the same one as Cherry Springer, right? They'll always be from sectors like the South and this area that are highly religious, more global, less educated, certain age group, all these things apply. And every type of thing like that, not just true crime, but, uh, it's wild the things it do. It is a certain populace that does that, but and so that same type of shit where it's crossing over where it's group like, well, him and his little No Kings anti-purpose that he was doing and bullhorn on he comes from, though he's lied to people and said that's not it. It's about like bullhorn and fucking Molly and Cher up in Quentin's case. And in Sebastian's with the plaintiff and defendant list. It's all shit, man. Um, but he's always been a Molly. Just like Ziggy was, right? Six. I know that because she told me so. And she was just stay separate, and it sort of was immediately apparent why. And for people to not think she was part of that, but she was absolutely. Right? And, she was hurt down, she wasn't, but then lockdown eventually has fallen off because, well, Dawn hates him, Jill and him. They do whatever they want to do, you know what I mean? It's like Tiffany had to have a fake fight with him, Jill, all shit to try to get him anything. That shit was going like, it's all gross ass manipulative shit around here, right? Six for years. And it's continuing still. But, and I gotta ask Six right here. I don't know if I've ever asked you before. What are the odds? I mean, I know they just put it directly on you at times, depending on who they were, quote, pretend trying to ferret out as being the slay, all sort of shit. All the crap in the Discord, right? But I gotta ask, what do you think the odds are of that person in the Discord having the Jiffy name like your email and using it? Do you think that was a character using that on purpose at those times to confuse or maybe direct something at you, or, you know what I mean? Or because things are going a little awry by that point? Or do you think, and then Scott would be like, oh, Jiffy Mix, two with his goddamn stupid muffin pan. What do you think the odds are of that, though? In a Jiffy and all that shit, being part of that Discord and name and all that of these slaves. Around the time Ziggy and on were, Ziggy and. Yeah, I know, Six. I've chatted you back quite a bit with the name. Yeah. And you have several of the Jiffy thises and that's, whatever counts across. I'm learning. But, I mean, do you think, I mean, I, unless you want to correct me, I mean, surely you weren't the slay. Right? So, Odds on that though, while shit was shaking around that time, and then about the time I was out in the shit out of the sleigh, it was said that you were no longer and suddenly not invited to Tennessee anymore, and then this bullshit fight featuring Tabby, I think you and Ziggy was to blame for it, right? And then I think one of them said it was actually because you were put on probation, like lockdown when he was yeeted off the group too, at the same time. Well, I know you weren't a creator at that point, but you were very much over with Ziggy, you and TP. And at that point, Ziggy was becoming pretty pissed about her holding me on, copy and paste, and her being the first sort of leaky that she was like, I mean, this bitch holds everything dirty. And the first two, right? From TCS Sports on it. You got the green ass shit, and they're trying to confuse. She always believed in the shit she involved in. But at that time, you had the green ass shit, and they're trying to confound shit, and no. And also the Slay shit, and her in the copy and paste version. Woo wee. You know? The Griff shit that had pissed him off that point. You were pissed by that point. I don't know, Six. And that was all just days before she hit ground here. And I do mean days. So what are the odds they then put in Jiffy blah 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 in that Discord? I mean, seriously. Well, yeah, I mean, I know. Mm, I don't think it was anything like that. No, I just found it strange. Tippy was following around Nana and crew, encouraging recordings released on other people's channel and shit. And the DCS Casa Lady associated with Judy and Adrian Moss, right? Like, never made dancey videos on that. Didn't call that treasure shit out. Adrian only were up to insertion. No dancey videos. No caloric intake vids. This is strange as shit. Mm. It's been quite a few strange years. Yeah, 6 TM has always done it, but she's always trying to hunt the things so she knows clearly who and what they are. It's a game to figure out what receipts are known, what's had, who actually knows what's been done, so they can try to skirt around it, get a hold of an agent, get a hold of a cop, try to get head of, make people look crazy, tamper with shit. Act like the goddamn hero, the champion of the hunter down, trying to get the truth, light the way. Bullshit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I ain't confused. But I just wondered if you thought they did that on purpose. Or because you didn't know what you were getting into. I don't know. Strange times. Mm. It was strange way the witch, the sleigh, and others did all that. 6. And nobody seemed to know shit about Slay. Found it weird, 6. Nobody knew shit about Slay. It's like, oh my god. And these giant cycles and all the years took place. Until finally Chase was like, you know what, god damn it. This whole time, all of us have known that Slay has been in other high profile cases like 50 fucking times. I'm not shitting you. And it's fine. And then Tiffany Marie was like, "Oh God, slave suicide." And it's but it's like goddamn chasing. If you knew this whole time in all these years, what slave was a thing in many cases, why in the fuck didn't you come out before now and say it, homie? Chasing later. Appropriate time. And then Tiffany done out her cycle of pretend hunting of and the foostos and this and that. You know what I mean? It's weird, man. Chasing. She pretends not to know things and comes out with all things. Shit, look at it. Slade was even over there fucking around Camp Alley. She wasn't dead 5 minutes before. Tiffany had to go over there to mute out and be like, oh, oh, oh. And then Cam was all fucked up, drawing mustaches on Slade Sheriff that, and they got finally outed by the group hiding their addiction, and that was used to discount this credit, half set them up. Then they thought about coming back, something was shaking, so then the group set them up some more, some Vincent shit, share shit, lockdown shit, and who was the other character? That was the money pusher name. Vincent and Donna, or who the fuck was that name? I'll think of it here in a minute. But the same ones, the same weird Shabber and Brad, too. Like, what the fuck is going on? And it actually looks like about the same thing. That was a lot. I don't know. Cam blew his hand off spraying for bees. So, you know. And it was supposedly sick. But there's another person by the same name that passed away right in June of 21. And then they were in the same area too. So it ain't hard to necessarily call a funeral or do whatever if that person makes. And then be like, oh yeah, okay, so that person is. And I'd love to tell you it'd be crazy. But there's a couple characters that have quote died off around YouTube. Same thing has occurred. When things go a lot over it, it's weird. And then there's always that buy one, get four obit service people got going. I don't know, find it convenient. Yeah. So, and then chasing usually comes in with a goddamn stamp, you know. Nobody wants to talk about this group, and Slay had a cohort too. And this group was talking to them, and they're talking about it. It's about like, you know, TM. They all think it's one check. No, Tiffany said there was more, but then it wasn't. And yeah, it's strange this place forgets stuff. Hell, I don't know, 6. According to Cam and Alley, I mean, like, this place cut off Slave, and like, according to Cam and Alley, they just talked to her, they got money out of her, but it was okay because they knew who Slade was, and yeah, she done stuff, but then while they've been talking to her, she was nice, and she only worked alongside law enforcement. And then you could tell, sort of that Cam and Alley couldn't sell it. I don't know, they just seemed real insincere about everything, including Cam's fucked up mustache drawn, and they just had to get rid of it. So I know it depends on what's real, what's not, but I know another person in the same area passed away. Same funeral thing, you know, all blind, and it ain't that hard to call a place for others, you know, or to find things that look like, you know, so. I don't know, man, I guess it depends. I don't believe shit around here most days, and I think they're capable of anything. And I think that because, well, even feds and law enforcement around not just Summers, but in other cases, these motherfuckers are inserted in everybody's lives in, and destroying fucking even law enforcement. Even those agencies in other places across the country, nowadays, I've talked to them, have been like, look, some of these motherfuckers, we're well aware of this group, And I'm telling you, some of these motherfuckers are 9 identities deep or 43, and I'm like, and they don't mean like, oh, they got a different screen name. They mean like bought, sold, made up, got different social security numbers, 9 identities deep. Alright? Like, yeah, it gets real fucked up. So, well, I don't believe shit around most times. Let's see, I just don't. And I've seen a couple other characters here. When shit gets deep, be killed off. And then those coincide with and people who have died in those areas. And then, wildly enough, you'll see the buy one get 4 free obits, but the only people on them are no shit tragedy pimps, or those names you recognize from this place. But yet these people that I've been online and absolutely to giraffe in this that have these amazing lives, whatever, that are being used up. Nobody in their own family, nobody that you think would be around them, none of those. They ain't none of those real people you would expect commenting on the fucking obits to buy one get fours. Yeah, it's weird, ain't it? I question everything. Oh God. Hanging out boys around here, riding a bicycle or something in circles. I don't know, it is almost 4. He might be asleep. I don't know. Anyway. Right now, I hear they're like wit sick or something. They're taking a paid retirement to shut the fuck up right now so they can afford it. Much like every time Z fake retires or a fake fire, something happens, Goes out of the way for a few months, paid for it, sits back and chills. That's what I hear. It's deep wit sick. You know? It's probably guy doing fucking shitty nails or shitty crafting. Fucking big. I did see this piece it advertised. So, like, in my whatever the fucking video thing is, came out get off my lawn. But apparently there's this gentleman, and I don't know what I believe it is because I didn't watch it. I scanned across it. He was born like 1898, but they did an interview with him like when he was really fucking old. But he had actually supposedly, allegedly, because they were trying to show how smart pigs were, he had taught pigs how to pray before they eat. This is in black and white. I had to laugh. I laughed. It was probably bullshit. AI, I don't know. Could be real. Pigs are pretty smart. But, I don't know. Out of all things to do in this universe, that be, like, humans do weird shit. Somebody went out of their way to train pigs to pray before they ate. I'm like, did you read the Bible? Those are dirty. They're cooled and shit. What? I don't know. Quit eating bacon and wearing mixed fibers. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. So anyway, yeah, there was that. I thought that was funny. I think I'm on a battery racing thing here. Hey, God, man, loser 6. Oh no. Fred, right? Alright, I'm gonna go back to shitting on Brian and Michelle's fuckery around all things, bailiff and otherwise. And everybody else. What all the fuck shit they're doing around here.
Full credit to them for doing this, honestly. I want to play just a minute or so here of what Ryan says towards the end. They've cleared some areas, and there's some areas that they believe need more investigation. And listen to what it says here.
That, what we just covered, is the master map. It's dirty, it's exhausting, and it's far from finished. But every time we cross an area off the list, whether it's clearing the Holston River with sonar,
Is a master map? Hang on. Okay. This is like a mastermind. Holy shit, that's what you named it, huh, Napoleon? A mastermind. The fuck is this, Zelda? Yeah. Park lots, free vacation, stupid shit. Go buy him a GoPro stick. Fuck. That's all. Jesus Christ. He is a mastermind.
letting Moon clear an abandoned house, or deferring to a federal sweep, the circle gets smaller. The where gets narrower. We now know exactly where our crosshairs are locked.
What the fuck did this jackass just say? See, it's that right there. After this whole video. See Michelle Keys on that right there. And then her continuing the repetitive nature of things she's dropping. I know what it is. The mastermind. These keywords. I just. You know. But that right there.
Put Moon on the ground. What we just covered is the master map. It's dirty, it's exhausting, and it's far from finished. But every time we cross it.
Oh my god, you did it too. Oh my god, Michelle said dirty and exhausting like 6 times. I think one of her dogs farted those exact words out on their vegan diets. And then it comes out of his pile. Shit. Okay. Well, repetition. It's a psychological technique too. Alright. Whatever.
Off the list, whether it's clearing the Holston River with sonar, letting Moon clear an abandoned house, or deferring to a federal sweep, the circle gets smaller. The where gets.
You cleared the entire Holston River. Oh boy.
We now know exactly where.
I'm gonna rewind again.
That, what we just covered, is the master map. It's dirty, it's exhausting, and it's far from finished. But every time we cross an area off the list, whether it's clearing the Holston River with sonar, letting Moon clear an abandoned house, or deferring to a federal sweep, the circle.
Half-assed, not fully trained dog, never will be, and it's used from, you know what, no. I don't care. Alright, him and Ziggy can have a war about the dog names. It's all gross, disgusting. He did get a news piece on her and Instagram from it. And I just on shirts on at a festival. I guess Jen wasn't scared about it, even though they used the same Fun Fest symbol that his company works. But it's fine. Yep. Okay. Alright. Can't with that either. Y'all say so. Carrying on.
The where gets narrower. We now know exactly where our crosshairs are. What we just covered is the master map. It's dirty, it's exhausting, and it's far from finished. But every time we cross an area off the list, whether it's clearing the Holston River with sonar, letting Moon clear an abandoned house, or deferring to a federal sweep, the circle gets.
Or deferring to a federal sweep. I hope all of y'all understand the definition of deferring and to a federal sweep. Are you implying to the public that you've had something to do or whatever, you know? Defer to them like they're like you're an agency or you know, we defer to them like we let them do the thing. Like so before it happened, right? Is that what you're implying? Mm. And see, there's where I'm like, did you also turn in all the notes and now you're fucking with everybody that could have potentially led on? That's strange. You just can't, but I don't know. I feel like he's trying to imply certain things there and take credit. And the only quote sweeps. What the fuck is that? Like, I don't know. What's going on there? Last one, and make no mistake about this, obviously Michelle started this video on relatively obviously, right? And then to make sure that this is included in her thing and this master map and Ryan, oh, but no water, no water, just land, blah, blah, be my guess, right? Got it. Y'all trying to get somewhere else on land? Somewhere? Y'all taking credit for something and then telling the public deferring to like you're working intimately with? Dear, did did you let all the local and surrounding law enforcement agencies, TBI, FBI, know how much all you and I see and all the critters and all that tamper with everybody locally and to what degree and whispered in and might have demons crossroad and money swapping all that shit? Since 24 that might have led to certain things, then you want to come out in public and be like, oh, deferred to. I hope that's not what he's referring to, because boy, it looked bad. I think, you know, yeah, I don't know. Are they trying to give, I feel like they're really wanting somebody with some certain property somewhere to let them on it and promising in a way by the no water, no water, no water. And look how hard Ryan works. Look how hard Ryan works. It's a master map. Look how many we've cleared. Look how many people Ryan's done a nice interviews with, including in public liability and all this. Come to Ryan. Let him on your property. You know, shit. Maybe he'll throw you a few more donuts that are in the background while lying to the public and saying that didn't happen. Hey, it was just whatever was split. I don't know. All I'm saying is this seems a little weird. This seems a little weird. I have my feelings about it. Seems rather sus. Could be a mania thing though. Alright, I but that's where I'd skipped originally was around here. I said, fuck that motherfucker to say. And or is he trying to piss off those from around certain areas by giving me the idea that he's responsible for those things happening to them in the first place or working behind, and then therefore if they don't cooperate on him. See, now if you let him onto your shit after he's fucked with you and I see everybody been in the ear, manipulating in half the community to maybe make these things arise anyway and make you even make yourself look sort of sus because they're tampered and maybe 4 or 5 videos put out certain times, people yelling, people doing all the weird shit. You see, now, if you just give them a little access, give them what they want, I don't know, or maybe certain people won't let them in. This is a sort of vacant. I don't know what to think about it. Sort of mulling it over in about 15 different ways right now, quite frankly. I don't know. This has a feel of overhanging vague fuckery geared and aimed at someone else in particular. and wanting access to their shit in particular. Oh, could be that. Could be. Those are things that have shown up since this locally. Oh, could be. I mean, I assume somebody was because I've had a hint of that. Somebody leaked. Face to face me yesterday. Therefore. Interesting. The wording in there used to and turn signals. And only the team would have had an idea. God damn it. I hate 110 and their motherfuckers. They're some fucked up individuals. Now I can get a bunch of ways. I don't really give a personal fuck. But this seems like they're overhanging vague. They doing some fuck shit to try to get somewhere on somebody's shit. Whatever it is will have a water feature on it. They're promising by Michelle's like, no water, no water, no water, no water, you know. And then Ryan going about whatever and deferring to, but they give me the impression of something else. So, I don't know, they're fuck shit with this. They are. Man, these are goddamn facts. Right? I don't. Y'all do you. You done fuck around down there enough. You fuck around everything else enough. Potentially something else. And around being paid. Like I said, I don't give a damn. I will tell you that if it's one or two and not the other, and that happens, what's gonna happen for me is I'm gonna call the fuck out of everybody. From the beginning, then I will play all the shit on all these motherfuckers. Their asses went up around that motherfucking hill down there from the very beginning. Second by second, as is. Because there's only certain people who can be involved in that shit. And I ain't gonna play that shit. So. But this is something. And I'm not doing that story, I'm just telling you. Because I'm at that level of fed to fuck up y'all's fuckery. And I know y'all need to call it, and there's whatever documentary, movie, book writing there fuck to destroy, annihilate, insert more, get more. I don't give a damn. Y'all get tired. But either way, the deferring to a federal sweep show. Seems like it's aimed at certain. Or trying to make others in around there trying to get access to their properties think they have that fucking power or are working with or hand in hand, blah blah. I mean, if you don't call fucking with law enforcement, courts, anything they can do to fuck around. Working with, then you'd be my guess. But, so, dear whoever they're vague threatening or fucking around this time, I just get to them to fuck themselves. This has a feel and flavor to it. It does. These are facts. Carrying on, I guess.
The where gets narrower. We now know exactly where our crosshairs are locked. We're gearing up to put Moon on the ground at Arnold's Island. We're preparing to launch the drones into the blind spot of Possum Hollow. And we're heading into...
What the fuck, what possible? Crosshairs? God. Are y'all stuck in a goddamn spy novel? Y'all still playing that type, like, preschool type shit? Crosshairs. What is this language usage y'all use? It's goofy. Oh, damn. Okay, y'all do whatever impossible. What do you say?
The ravines of Laurel Run to find the cave tied to Cotton Simpson's last hours. The puzzle pieces are coming. We're gearing up to put Moon on the ground on its own, letting Moon clear in the
Hold on, I'm not. I'm gonna rewind.
house. Or what we just covered is the master map. It's dirty, it's exhausting, and it's far from finished. But every time we cross an area off the list, whether it's clearing the Holston River with sonar, letting Moon clear an abandoned house, or deferring to a federal sweep, the circle gets smaller. The where gets narrower. We now know exactly where our crosshairs are locked. We're gearing up to put Moon on the ground at Arnott's Island. We're preparing to launch the drones into the blind spot of Possum Hollow. Heading into the steep ravines of Laurel Run to find the cave tied to Cotton Simpson's last hour. Sonar, letting Moon clear an abandoned house, or deferring to a federal sweep, the circle gets smaller. The where gets narrower. We now know exactly where our crosshairs are locked. We're gearing up to put Moon on the ground at Arnott's Island.
I guess probably wherever McDonough and Jensen are. Am I wrong? Am I right? Okay, surfing up in something you've manipulated behind the scenes, being ICU in everybody's ear, and everybody whisper, make everybody look this way, that way, and so you get more content. Everybody like, blah, 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 blah. And did he just say they were going after Cotton Caves again? Didn't he already do that and exit that out? Like, nah, anything done being fucked with by Fred. Now he's gonna do a thing again. Is that what I just heard?
We're preparing to launch the get finished. But every time we cross an area off the list, whether it's clearing the Holston River with sonar, letting Moon clear an abandoned house, or deferring to a federal sweep, the circle gets smaller. The where gets narrower. We now know exactly where our crosshairs are locked. We're gearing up to put Moon on the ground at Arnott's Island. We're preparing to launch the drones into the blind spot of Possum Hollow. And we're heading into the steep ravines of Laurel.
He said Arnold's. I want seriously. Okay.
To find the cave tied to Cotton Simpson's last hours. The puzzle pieces are coming together because of the hard data.
I thought he already found the knot cave, then couldn't find the knot cave, and then he was done with the cave. So it's all bullshit. Everything's natural, everything's good. What's going on right here? Good lord. Okay, y'all say so.
In the field because of the support, especially because of the support of everyone watching this channel. We don't deal with rumors here, we deal in ground truth. Thank you for watching.
Look, he's making y'all feel like you participate in all things. He's really such. It was so hard to get a tank of gas and go walk a paved pathway or run away from FunFest barrels or homeless or build up. It was so hard. It's so expensive. And if it wasn't for you viewers like you and people, come the fuck up. Right? I love the participation thing where and then it brings people. It's lovely psychological, emotional techniques. It's great. I love it. What is Connery? Anyway, whatever, bro. If it weren't for viewers like you, yeah.
Stay safe, trust the process, and we will see you in the field on the next search.
Trust the process.
Trust the process. Alright. Well, I can tell you the process absolutely has included following a goddamn fraud-ass psychic's pins, Eastman symbols, roadways covering all the bases, whiskey barrels didn't exist. Him and Jim went and had a date night at one of the whiskey places, maybe or maybe not owned by one of the other characters' families or friends or something, I don't know. And then, it may have been different, I don't know, look. And Fred had in jail behind the scenes with Ryan and all them, and they were pretty well caught and they was paid to fucking attention to the chirps, phone calls, Fred, the giveaways, leaks, how Fred became psychic, and it was Ryan to come visit, that was around a cotton cave, so whatever, all that bullshit. It's absolutely included Serafina mapping, going to certain people's family cemetery. I'd love to tell you just cemetery, but now he's done it twice. Family cemeteries, at least once, for an abuser or protection place, and a Serafina, a little poem overlooking certain people's 2 family graves to get his ass on the 125. See, this is why I can tell you, Ryan, when he's training up people's shit, he's always up to fuck shit. This has that vague, underlying, overhanging flavor to it. Not quite super directed. It probably is to those who they want it to be. Either way, it has a flavor to it. Ryan has habits, okay? That's all I'm saying. But he does do nasty, nasty, terrible shit to individuals. If he does not get his fucking little man baby way or access to, this group will then carry out the dirty work, blackmail, torment, terrorize, go real life to extremes on people. Hell, they can make you look like however they want. The public eye or the LA assurance, but most are afraid of, so let them on it. I don't know, right? Or they'll just go ahead and do whatever the damn well they please anyway. Brian obviously had cursed through that with the store thing. It was requested not to be. He has zero respect for anybody. But yeah, I can tell you someone who's experienced this little tiny man's wrath and his need for things. He knows no bounds, and so for a monster to get on property there, not actually search it or anything like that, just hit piece bullshit. He went to family graves, did a poem, did the things based on Serafina's map, based on opiates, because that bitch can't stay me either, because I wouldn't help her psychic ass self. Jen and Ryan have been around that psychic shit long before Summer's case. They've been around Summer's whole time, even though they pretended they were new, and it came up out of nowhere. And team up that, Jenny, Adrian, Ziggy, and Cher built this motherfucker once he come out. Mr. Catch Me If You Can. It's pretty gross, but whatever, you know. Yeah, this boy is dirty. Dirty, dirty. Alright. So, this freaks. Carry it on.
Well, I do. Was I not silent? I'm not silent here.
Grainger offers professional-grade products, easy ordering, and next-day delivery, making them the go-to play for everyone keeping arenas game day ready. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Austin's.
Oh, and she's going to put emphasis on where he just mentioned. And I'm sorry, Ryan. Are you trying to, like, get somebody to run to those locations, move something, do something, give you... Because, like, didn't he... I know EquuSearch played that game of nobody say anything, it's super secret missions, deer levels, nobody take pictures, put them out, and then they yeeted right here on duty wrongs, or else give out the bleh. And everywhere they've been, though, they said the reason to our newspapers and real media here not to do it was to give those locations away, nothing could be moved, etc., which is pretty common sense. But then they get immediately online and do exactly that. And they search, by the way, places that had already been searched. And you're totally trespassed if you do, but it's whatever you hear and believe, I guess. But, like, Brian, did you not at least learn from the temporary school of do not give out where you're going to search? Well, I hope you're wearing your PI glasses where Jen's going to run around those places. If anybody shows up now, look what you done did, you fuck up. Anyway, yeah. Alright. So y'all do you, I guess. Whatever. Don't care. Michelle's going to put emphasis on those locations, I guess, and Cotton's cave system, which was not a thing. Now, we're going to do that again? Okay.
Oh. So I don't know what took them in this direction. 31 minutes. So it's near Rogersville. So I don't know what took them here. And of course, there's Laurel Run Park. I mean, Ryan's been all over this place.
Yeah, don't forget him when GPS and Jen's Magical Spirits it said the exact same thing Juanita did about smothering cheats and all their shit. So at the end of Ben Hill, Ryan and Jen, even the GPS, could not forget Bays Mountain versus Laurel and all that shit. Just like Mr. Oh yeah, somebody with him pointed out where I live because that's on his way back and forth to work, and he goes to the park quite frequently. But him and Jen got lost up there and didn't know the place well at all, as evidenced on their own videos. And it is in the opposite direction of where he quote works or worked or whatever. And so yeah, no, they're real anti-directional. We don't know. I don't care. Okay.
On a wild goose chase by Fred Hill. Do you remember when he said that Cotton Simpson took Summer? Remember that when Fred was in jail? So look, again, I'm not criticising Ryan for doing this at all. It's my opinion though that Summer is closer to home than this. And this sticks in my brain and I can't shake this. Listen to what Jodie said.
Oh goddamn! See there I come. Holy shit! Inserted, and then just a portion was oh my god, common sense, basic deduction and reasoning skills that even law enforcement and most locals possess. Yes, also was not the first one to mention Balaton because of the interstate access there or here or there, by the way. Many in the months prior to us coming public had said the same thing. So when I ask dear public, why is it that they always pick me saying whatever over everyone else and then make it look this type of way? I was not the first to say that. I mean, it's common sense logic. Duh. Right? Okay, even the creators themselves had sort of figured that the fuck out next, and then why ain't they sauce? Right? But the locals they were talking to, I guess, for months prior also said the same. Why in the hell are those not being brought up or played for you all? Think about it. Think about it real hard. It's about like them always hammering on how I said Dawn somewhere in the show, right? Etc. Okay, but others, unbeknownst to me, had already said things publicly, but those things were hidden before I ever came here. And Dawn himself had already admitted it prior to me coming here, but I did not know that. But what do you hear on these streets for years? Jody Sue said, Jody Sue said. And I'm made look suspect. But others had said before. Why? You get it? I mean, like, look at Allie and True Night. Like, I'm not saying something. I'm not saying go attack anyone, but Allie and them come out here and said that fucking Summer was brought to them ODing. And they obviously didn't report or call police or hold on to her, did they? Bro, it's exactly what I would have done if Summer had ever been brought to me in such a state like that. Or any child for that matter. But were they eating alive for it? No. No, and if you ever mention it's mentioning how much, well, Ellie and him let us know that happened. Yeah, but what do I get hammered at? You didn't report, you didn't do this, you didn't do it. Bitch, that's because Summer not, or any of those, they were never brought to me OD or anything. I ain't that neighbor. I ain't the type that Candace and Don would call if something like that happened. Because I'm the neighbor with the stick-up ass. Okay? They'd be so many times they contact for shit like that, and I ain't one of them. Okay, I'm the one, hey, Summer cut her foot, the boys did this, there's, an animal bite or a bee sting, or how do I feed the baby, or can you find a bottle nipple at 3 a.m., or can you get the boys off the school bus, or, Somebody to go to the hospital, or the boys need this, or can you read their report cards, or explain to me what they mean? I'm that neighbor, motherfuckers. I'm that neighbor. Allie and the Freds and Marlene and shit, they were the front row, I guess, take the children to if they're OD neighbors. But do you see them eating fucking alive? Or Marlene up there, like, give me a motherfucking break. It, like, can we all just seriously stop in the world and think about that for a minute? It's almost like they select me over and over and over and over and over and over and over on purpose. Even though many months before we came public, and I hate to use the term we came public because that's not really what happened, and being hunted down and acquired and trigger bitched over multiple platforms is not kind of, and then made to feel ways and stalkers in person, that you didn't realize there were certain things, picking up the feeling of certain things, that abusers on the loose on the shit, and they knew it. It was manipulation from ground up. I mean, but, and eventually these well combined groups and a Squall and a Candace, from like, hey, let's go on your thing, we do a lot of them, whatever. And the way Monster and his fam doing weird shit happening down there in places, and they ain't just like, numbers, that's enough for me. So, I mean, all things apply there, but I just know, man. Yep. So stop and think about it. Why is it always? It wouldn't be because they want to make me look certain ways, would it? And justify what they've done, what they're doing. Wouldn't be because they've been trying to sell this and certain folks or make them feel certain types of ways, and maybe they do not know and didn't even know, I don't know, November to January, February, how far this shit really went. I don't know. And they bought, especially those 4 or 5 pumped out by Michelle and Ryan and this group at a certain time. Maybe they bought the bullshit being whispered in their ears by ICUs or demons and crossroads or Ernie's hitting, travel stations or even like that. And other whispers of other community and members being manipulated by the same folks, whispering false shit to them, and then that being whispered to them, and all that. And then they bought the narratives just like being sold here, like I might be responsible for it. Nah, no. See, that's the shit I'm talking about. That's the level of tampering and what this type of propaganda bullshit, pointed nature of things, can cause and might affect things and how it might and what they actually intend for it to and all that. Yeah. See, this is why I think one above the other one or two right now are being manipulated with this particular piece. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more ice. I'll be right back. How die? Saturday Night Creature feature? You mean double feature? Like, two came in here, mentioned a certain place behind. God. What is that 2x2 shit, ain't it? Anyway, so let's carry on to our insert me, Michelle. Just insert me for no reason. The same shit she did in those 4 and 5 is they're fucking around with. I can tell you, because I had to experience the wrath of what the fuck they fucked with. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, well, I guess they had certain individuals thinking it was cute or funny to talk about or make jokes about strangling me or suffocating me. Like, trigger bitch me into the, oh, hey, monster did that to you, to me. Yeah, but, yeah, it was real funny. I guess. That was real weird. It got real weird. Alright, carrying on. People yelling at me about strange shit that never happened before in all these years. It's crazy. One day, man.
That a while ago now, in conversation with Ernie Shell. Maybe over on the 15th. I would say that she's somewhere, probably in the woods, probably in one of the less eyeballs. Somewhere in the woods between Ben Hill and Baylison. That would be my guess. Yeah, that would be her guess. Of all the places in the world where Johnny Stu could have said, she had to say Baylton. Where's Baylton? Baylton's down.
Oh gosh, maybe have TT still up the asshole of Nana. Go have Candace Staples some signs in that direction. You know, give me a break. Or you know, just whatever. Everybody's goddamn thing. Anyway, but yeah, like, how are you gonna make that sound to us? I just want to know. And it's all based on, like, if Pruitt's words are correct and whatever, and it is that way in what he says. She's close, man. There are certain areas that would be more likely than others. I think any local concern, I know many think the same thing on certain areas. And it has zero to do with certain people living in or around them. Alright? It has to do with pathways and ways of travel and all that, right? Nothing more, nothing less. So it's like, alright. But see, this is the same method they used on certain people. And we're also trying to simultaneously manipulate me with certain items. This dumb bitch pumped out 4 or 5 vids in a row, looked like, for this crew. And they were trying to tamper with down that region and me at the same time. I'm like, whatever. And then I figured out why the people were acting like they had been watching her. So clearly, they're aware that person does watch, and obviously they're right up Ryan's ass. So they're gonna see this, most likely. And then they're gonna be reminded and regurgitate the same shit, which, if ever they believed in this shit, which clearly they did, or whatever whispers are happening, and I see, you know, making occur, and people coming in and put out whatever ran them behind the scenes throughout the community that may have led to sweeps that had to be deferred by the group that may have caused that, and crossroads and bad decisions on everybody's part wanting to fuck around these motherfuckers. And any local member doing dumb shit like eating out shit to Ziggy or playing YouTube for all the years and thinking that would go unnoticed. But then from 24 forward, absolutely, that was a bad idea. Maybe if they had not been doing that or listening and then taking 4 seconds to realize some people were just themselves and had no clues about certain things till certain people said things themselves to that person. Instead of buying bullshit from these motherfuckers or whispers, this, that, or being trigger bitch like easy ass motherfuckers after watching it happen to so many in around Summer's case, and we're manipulated and fucked with the same way by the same goddamn tragedy pimps and believing shit that was not true about individuals like, oh, Jody said that, and blah, 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 right? And Monster hadn't been doing certain fuck shit and talking about shit. See, I figure that's a them issue done that way. Cause I was perfectly me. They were tampered with and tampering with and trying to get, and they were doing all the fuck shit somehow, some way, right? I don't know which way to go into that, but I'm just saying, I know they're being tampered with a long time back, so it's like, they had the go fish cards too, motherfuckers. So anyway, I was like, alright, fine. You're gonna need enough to believe these people by this fucking propaganda? Not know me well enough to know when, obviously, and be all paranoid about it, and then you do you. Buy this bullshit, play, and get paid for it. I don't give a fuck. Get blackmailed into it. Fucking chuckle fucked into it. Get deferred by these motherfuckers causing shit to you. I don't know. You just never know which way it's gonna land. Either way, this shit's goofy. Whoever shit they're trying to get on, I'd tell you, some go fuck themselves. And then I'd immediately report you back. Look, law enforcement, just listen to me for a minute. This feels like a vague, like if you don't XYZ or we already calls it, then I would. I know, guys, but I'd be like, I feel like we're being sort of vague fucked with. And that something's gonna happen if we don't give in to demand, or, I just feel like there's something here, man. Yeah. And I don't mean that about Arnold, whatever the fuck is right. I mean others, or others. Yeah. What you gonna do about it, man? They up to fuck shit, though. These people are up to fuck shit.
So,
Again.
Road, so somewhere where there's less eyeballs, but between Ben Hill Road and Berlin. And look.
And there are many other pathways, Michelle. No shit. No shit. That are actually quicker, and if you know the roads, I mean, you could avoid certain all these things to really essentially what are any of our interstate connections in around a couple counties here. So, thankfully, all of the giving our thoughts on those, or goddamn would be sus there too, right? Or you gotta be over Google mapping and handing it, and Ryan be out there with some other dog he adopted and Jen's magical spirits. And I don't guess any locals actually giving you the super deets on that shit or driving for you to you. I don't know, whatever. Not even a monster, oddly enough. That's weird. But yeah, like what? Okay. Y'all do you. You know what I'm certain of is that law enforcement, feds, and others are aware of all these routes, ways, and things, and cameras, and places, and possibilities, and they go through them all. meticulously and unfortunately with you all on their back the entire time, fucking with them, inundating them, doing dumb shit, tampering, hindering, fucking with everybody and everything, destroying, while pretending to be frenzies with or calling him, like, we got to defend a cowboy, we did this, got access to that, oh my god, hey, what's up, you know, so, and I believe if I'm not mistaken, no one said everybody what to do. Others have said, and I know, God bless, but others have said that too, but, you know, Pruitt said, and I try to listen, and if he believes that, and that's a possibility, close as possible, which I guess it always is, whether Pruitt says so or not, then should you not think of all possibilities, having ways? Yeah. If you're trying to think it through, find the answers, yeah. But damn, everybody who actually thinks tell, right? And to those that are gearing after targeting doing all the fuck shit around, it might seem like if they played these pieces are out of context or not in whole or entirety and that, like we XYZ or aiming at or crossfire or whatever, and then do anything other than interstate access, drive stuff. But if they propaganda to fuck up and make some of us look certain ways, see how that can pit and cause issues and all the things and fucking change behaviors and odd behaviors or people yelling at people being, I don't know, potentially making themselves look fucked up as hell. I don't know, man. I just don't know. And then they use that as further fuel for whatever the fuck it is. See, that's the dangers. Like I told certain folks I've told them along, when you play with these motherfuckers like that, you choose to play with them like that, or you choose to believe in the bullshit they're coming at to you as community members or the whispers or the tainting of or then other, you know, then you're vulnerable to that shit. You know? And you've opened yourself up for it in that way. Alright, and they've really got shit hanging over your head. You know? So. Carry on.
Paulville's property is just right bang in the middle between.
Did I ever say that? No. But what's it make it sound like and look like she grabs onto that? Oh yeah, it's weird. It's all hills property. Bitch, what I said had nothing to do with the hills. It had to do with fucking interstate access and ways and all that, right? And nothing to do with any particular person living on any route. Or going towards interstate, like, you know what I mean? Or within close proximity, or those most wooded or eyes off of, or when you know driving time, schedules, jobs, etc. All this thing about your neighbors, the way the community works, timing, you know, like what would be most likely, and there would be multiple things even out this way up to 26, you know, and all these, and you could travel, but you know. And I know that there are other ones with almost as many hours off of and just to travel, maybe in less time than even Bellin out this way, but I'll not mention those to you all. Good luck on finding a community member who might. Ain't gonna be me though, but and they would be, some of those routes are based on how well we do know, or other people we do know that might be, or this, and how they might drive times. I mean, it just depends on, what you're thinking and from what perspective and angle and who, what, when. If you're just talking about routes themselves, or if you're talking about certain things, or if you're thinking about combined with. And I gotta tell you, as many characters as want to talk about certain things. And certain things since 24 being teed and planned versions shit they're around and stops and everything else around the 15th and shit like, I don't know. All possibility, Trick. But hey, if y'all want to just do this, y'all just keep doing this. Alright. Go get a dreamy and a sack of potatoes, one or two dogs named after some are sickly enough, and do whatever, and some magical fucking spirits, have Seraphina drink a fifth or so, pin something else on bullshit. Go walk a paved pathway done a million times 6 times before you by 40 other creators. I don't really give a shit. Y'all make whatever content and circus you need to. Alright, you do you.
Hill Road and Burlington. Now I know that cracking cases back in the day did a lot of searching around the immediate area. Do you remember when they found that camp up on the hill?
Everybody's as bad as Ryan. Maybe. Sort of. Like 2 or 3 times where weren't even hit all for length, etc. Then swerving down public. They had done so much, their car for some reason exploded and they wouldn't. That was bullshit. Ryan's pulled that shit till Jeep's out of commission now. Like, really, it's like Cayman Alley 2.0 over there, but a little fancier looking, ain't it? Don't come off quite as skeevy as Dombey, who was not selected for the surfing mission. Right. So, anyway, but I already did all this shit, Alright, guys, whatever, Carrying on.
And I would say that unless this whole area here is 100% cleared, I just keep going back here. I keep going back here, guys. But somewhere where there's less eyeballs, yeah.
Unless this area was 100% cleared, then I just keep coming back here. And, I'm grabbing a map from the UK place, and unless this place. What is this? Is this near down there? Shit, I can't even see that. Holy shit, are you grabbing the whole of Beach Creek? I don't know what she's grabbing.
I would say that unless this whole area here is 100% cleared.
So, okay, so been able to, outfields, alright. She's grabbing in between there. Alright, okay, lady.
I just keep going back here. I keep going back here, guys. So, somewhere where there's less eyeballs. Yeah. I think here. Somewhere between Ben Hill Road and Burlington.
She didn't even grab as far as Burlington, but I love it. She has pin on the map. She's got it in there. TV episode showing, I guess it's Manual. And she keeps going back to Baylor. Oh yeah, it's a good route, it's a good route. That's funny. Uh, you telling me you web sleuth, so I didn't go down towards Baylor and that exit entrance ramps, all that shit straight to it. Okay. But now you think, oh, she just keeps going back here though. She was just going back here. Oh, you mean since she has attention on it? Nice, media coverage, and you get a few clicks and views. Now, man, you can eat that propaganda with Ryan that's overhanging on somebody right now directed at. Right? Um, but in all the years prior, before y'all made it a thing with the 4 or 5 videos, especially Michelle, you never geared towards that area or intersection for it. Thought, well, interstates and all that, but didn't you want the cartel or Summer was whatever, and like she could have been taken out of everybody interstate, and you never geared toward it, like. But now you just got feels about her, and you just keep going back here. Look, I bet you I come out here tomorrow or tonight, and I say something else, and I give exact rundown to these things that are really like, and the directions to them or anything else, and not just to, oh, well, these are interstate places and now, you know, and I do it in a more nuanced way and with why I might think and yeah, tomorrow y'all be like, oh, goddamn, Jody Sue, whatever, and I just keep getting, I don't know why I just keep getting, oh, it'd be that shit there. Alright, would make it fuck. I could tell you, if I fucking did it, or you'd be like, oh, just keep going towards here. You know, like, but if 400 other people say you won't latch onto it, right? You be like, and then you'd be like, no, the other 400 people before it said it don't count, but she said, it'd be that shit. It's stupid. Like, go pick somebody else. Go pick a truck or something. Actually, don't pick any more innocents or witnesses or anybody else anywhere. In any case, but you get my joke here. Like, go fucking do something goddamn better with y'all's time. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm like, goddamn, for such web sleuths and these, whatever though, like, what the fuck is this dumb, lazy ass garbage other than what it is, which is propaganda, pushing narratives, trying to trigger bitch, and most likely this is overhanging and vague doing something to somebody that y'all want access to or their things or trying to get to do something some way. This is something dark side. I'll tell you that fucking right now. Ain't no good, whatever this is. And y'all include me in some fucking shit. Anyway, pass. Hard pass for me, man.
That would be my guess, as it would be Jody Sue's guess, but is Jody Sue guessing? That's the question.
Oh my god. Did you really? It was my guess, but it's Jody's guessing. Oh, did you just imply to the world? Let me tell you what. Do we need me to like lead y'all to what she's implying, which is that Jody Sue must know something. Jody Sue knows her somewhere else. Maybe Jody Sue's responsible. Maybe she coded. Maybe it's a group organizer. Maybe Jody Sue's on it. Blah blah blah. But maybe that's why she said that. But they're you gonna leave out all this other shit, right? Like generally, when I said that, it was always combining and talking about all three. And Dave Media for something others for months prior to us even being public had said my show. My God. And no, did I ever come here and I was like, oh, Polly, that's probably Frank, but no, I did not. Did I ever say in any way associated? No, but that's what you've wanted to make that road, other neighbors, community, and the world believe. You're trying to do that shit, and that ain't flying. I know better. Y'all know better, but hey, if you can fucking narrate the shit out of you, go ahead. So, y'all do you, bobos. Keep on implying, narrating, scripting. You know what we ain't forgetting right now is the yellow pieces of shit. This is the devil's work right here. Y'all are clearly after something with this from somebody. Obviously, every now and then I check in over, I see a title, others, down at Wayne, others are watching y'all, of course. I don't know. There's a couple ways things could go right now. Distraction, too. Um, attempted trigger bitch and manipulation. I really, if that's what this is good for, my like, y'all just might as well save yourselves a fucking time, and energy on that. If it's still working on Megamind and others, so fucking be it. That's their own fucking problem. Fuck around if y'all being that stupid. That is not a me problem. Okay? That's a them and a you and whatever else problem. Whatever y'all did and you're doing still. That's a y'all problem. But all this horse shit right here is also covering the fact that some of us keep shining light on this piece of shit. And then his asshole deep to giraffe and everything, and all along the ways, and the sightseeing tours, and visits on the ground, and hunters at the hospital, everybody else, and everybody, I don't know, buffer systems, fuckery, tampering, go fish cards, ICUs, the whole crew, 110 down, cleanse the butthole, fucking posthumous tragedy, pimp shit. Ain't nobody oblivious, ain't nobody forgetting that actually gives a damn. And the type of insertion extremes that rain down and from that fucking almost first dairy hauling herself up there on there who seems to know everybody. Anybody want to talk about that? Isn't Nana more of a common denominator there? Or nobody want to bring it up? You just want to be like, oh, Judge Wapner 5, Andy Frank, Ken 2. Nana's a connector, right, Michelle? Right? Huh? She can introduce everybody. Yeah, she's a lizard. She could have in-person meetings. Fuck around, find out. Yeah. A lot of red dots on her end connected to her, and a lender and everybody else, ain't they? Yeah, that one. Strange, ain't it? And now she climbed her ass right on top of 110. Last I knew, it was her family and peeps coming into Benio during predatory cycles, having knowledge of everybody else that lived on Benio's whereabouts, locations, interiors of houses, built the weird shit. And they were coming in with many other. Yeah, it'd be Nana. Kimberly there. It'd be her and her folks. And she got her own red dot section to worry about down there on the opposite end of Van Hill and other roads now, don't she? Some of which seem to be questioned too. But y'all ain't gonna talk about none of that shit. Oh, Michelle. Ryan? Hell, maybe some of us selected Bayleton supposedly because of that. Maybe. Fuck out of here. No, but y'all ain't gonna talk about none of that, are you? Hell no, you ain't. Or where dirt actually supposed to be. Fuck, Kimberly said it herself. That dirt from down there was being suddenly moved to her family's properties. She said it, damn it. She did. So what the fuck? But please do tell. Like y'all write some more propaganda targeting whatever Long and Nana building documentary and TT got motherfuckers there stapling shit to place. And here's the thing about it all, man. At the end of the day, I am really fucking sick of all these fucking years of watching not just Beach Creek, but the rest of the community, Hawkins, like 16 surrounding counties, half of the fucking U.S. population, and everybody else in between being blamed and targeted and their lives inserted and annihilated and propaganda driven by them and them lied about and blackmail and all this shit happened to them in and around Summer's case. And you all putting more responsibility and weight on those in and around Summer, like in life in neighboring and community capacities. You stand here and try to make them bear the weight of larger crosses than you do the motherfuckers on goddamn 110 themselves that were the actual parents and grandparents of Summer, who were the last known to fucking be with Summer. You all stand there and you point fingers as a public and these creators and you target and you propaganda and do whatever else about everybody else. And put more, you act like everybody else in the world should have had more responsibility or more responsibility better than her own grandmother and mom, who were the last known adults to be near her and with her. Excuse me? Now, does that mean they're guilty or something? No. But it does mean they were adults on the hill with her when she supposedly vanished from the hill. Whether their asses were junked out, asleep, gone, running, whatever the fuck it was, walking, teeing, I don't know. But they were the last ones known to be with and around Summer, and they were absolutely directly related on that hill and supposed to be with her. So I'm really sick of the world being like, no, this person, that person, they're one, and you are making everyone else around to the world seem like they held more responsibility over Summer than those chuckle fucks on 110. These people in and around Summer's life were not her parents, they're not her guardians, they're community members of her, and yeah, all of us who gave a shit tried to keep an eye on this, but, and we're not going with it, but we did care, and we still do. But you son of a bitches for all these years, going look here, look there, while cleansing Candace, Dawn, and Grandis's asshole, and their last known to be around or with, and while you helped them go look here, look there, and look everywhere else all these years, from like Paw Patrol forward, that's fucked up. It's real fucked up. So y'all staple whatever you want to the hell together. I ain't buying it, and I ain't ever bought it. I ain't ever bought some shit from the time Pebbles were kicked in, along the lines of, so you're telling me somebody took my daughter? And my brain went, huh? What the fuck? A, kind of tone is that? And B, the fuck did you just have to say? What the hell? Huh? No. No. No, let's say it a minute. Whatever, dude. Then I decided I'd tailgate as Candace is carrying on her wayward path to tell more tales of whatever the fuck that don't match everybody else in the community. And, I just remember looking at the tailgate and be like, that motherfucker, come, you just come back here and got her. I don't know why I thought it in those terms. I did, and I shook it off and I carried on to go look for Summer, In the best way I knew how, and with others. Thinking she was just hurt. We'd find her. She'd be there. Never imagining that at the end of this story she wouldn't be. Never fucking thought that. Never dreamed it a possibility. Never thought it was. That's what snakes do, though. pretty quick about the twisting and pebble kicking and formulating and shit, narratives and bullshit, playing with, not giving a fuck about certain things anymore, and they do drop dogs. Some of us have always sort of known what we were, quote, and the type of people are. You gotta tell us, didn't take no goddamn beatdowns on lives or, bitch, you fucked up my goddamn doors and I was on a fairy cocaine run and I really believe in Jesus. Or 16 faces, it did. We didn't need YouTube tell us who the fuck we're living around beside. You know? So yeah, pardon me for all a little pissed off that Dawn and Candace have definitely played in this shit and with y'all and y'all done it together. Nah, that's just how the fuck it is, whether they're guilty or innocent or not. It don't matter. They've played with you and they've used you to do it. You've used them to mine the realms and make all the money and do whatever and cleanse their assholes. Whether guilty or innocent makes no damn. They do this shit anyway, and they're not newbies to true crime or what it can do, especially since Rose's 10-year anniversary is right before. They ain't dumb. And just like our case, they liked the attention around it too, strangely enough. Played that cared card, but all I really cared about was the attention. Strange shit, But if you're a neighbor, man. I guess you're one of you all. There's one of you all, yeah, but y'all keep doing the dirty work for the demons, the devils, the monsters, and for yourselves and the cryptos and the hiding and the criminal conjuring all you want. But there are some of us who've always cared and care still and will continue to. Well, y'all do whatever the hell this shit knows. And y'all can take everything we ever say and make it look sus. Don't give a shit. At the end of every day, I know that what matters most is law enforcement, feds, which I know y'all tamper and screw it too, courts, etc. But, I think I know some of us well enough to know that, y'all full of bullshit. And they obviously know what you fucking bastards are. And they know how playtime and patty caking has been working between you all and certain locals and monsters wanting their asses cleansed and the whole nine, too. And I'm certain they're aware of how much you've tampered, hindered, screwed with, not just Summers, but Sebastians, Hollands, and Laylas across Tennessee. And across the country, really, with all the cases. So, they're not blind to you all. And a lot of the public isn't either, and not everyone's stupid, or gullible, or vulnerable to this type of shit, and the propaganda and the tactics you all use, and baby-fied sobs, QAnon, Wayfair, same shit, different day propaganda used since time immemorial, and the rich, greedy, and powerful use the same rhetoric over time history. Yeah, not everybody's that vulnerable to goddamn shit. So, whatever. And some are wired to see people like you predatory-ass monsters, right? And there are some that are inside these agencies, and otherwise, obviously, they're sort of predators that aren't predators. And there are people wired in ways in which they can see you too in the same way. Alright, and what you're doing with ease and a quickness. So, whatever. Y'all do carry on. And I gotta tell you, the reason I was gonna come live yesterday, and I wanted to come live tonight, and I wanted to eventually get to, but I don't think I'm going to. It's because I had an epiphany. Well, and I wouldn't say epiphany, I don't know. But a thing, it was like somewhere between heat stroke and heart attack, and I was trying to help myself via temperate shower and things. Try to, oh Lord, it was a bad day. It was a real bad day. And I don't know, it's like this whole thing. I swear to God, sometimes the closer I come to death, I mean, like, I have those moments that's very Bella Swanish, but not intentional. But I had this thing happen, and I was like, holy shit. And then I realized there's actually evidence and ways in which to test particular things, and that I know some who hold things that can be tested in an evidentiary way that can pinpoint, help locate the actual perpetrator or perpetrators, or know certain things, or actually narrow down real things. And when I had this thought that I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, right? And I'm sure LA feds, etc., might be aware of this or might have discerned it by now. I mean, they're always like 45 steps ahead of the rest. I mean, Jesus, they're the best, right? But this thing, though, I don't know if they know others would hold things that could be tested in scientific ways to actually prove these things, and that it could absolutely narrow down a suspect very quickly. And who's responsible? I mean, it could do so many amazing things, and not just that, but it could give away other things and lock in other people's movements throughout that day or days in absolutes. And I thought it might be wise to actually come out here and sort of, in ways, make the locals or inside of Community Beach Creek aware of certain aspects of this, so that those things might be able to help them think about little things that they could have giant ass ahas off of, and actually maybe go, oh my God, this motherfucker, and this, and holy damn, and fucking turn somebody in, or have these thoughts, or a key or something, right? But instead of all that, you can see where we're at as Ryan and Michelle and this group continue to fuck around. So, y'all have at it. Y'all enjoy the bullshit. There's a difference between reality, real shit. And by the way, I did actually call and make sure certain things were. So, because that's generally what I do. If something like that, to where it actually is holy shit, or something a bit tangible, I like pretty early and not take bait or call and whatever. Not necessarily. So it's like that though was such a big holy shit that it was like, my God, what if? And what if they don't know certain things are actually held by others that can be tested and absolutely scientifically proven, and other things would be there in other formats to then be compiled with that by law enforcement and able to absolutely narrow down the suspect and potential pool, and to show what's truth and lie on the 15th, and those who and their movements and shit, and whether they did what they said they were doing. And it's like, oh my God. And certain things that I think, in my opinion, could actually be mentioned out to the public about certain things, at least, for the community here, but not to give anything away to perpetrators, but done in a very nuanced way to where it could help others locally go, holy shit, and help law enforcement and help Summer. See? So, anyway, hey, What the fuck do I know? Tells any of it matter? I guess Michelle and Ryan are fucking on it. From the UK and whatever hell zone Ryan and Jen originated from, right out of Seraphina and Ziggy and Cher's asshole. Y'all have at it. You try to figure that fuck out. You get back to me. Alright? And, I hope this works out for you, whatever it is. I hope you get access with vague hitting or fucking with somebody or manipulating. Sure to leave the leads or something that illustrates you people while you're circus creating. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be real helpful. It'll be goddamn great. Y'all are definitely on the goddamn case, right? So y'all do you. Y'all continue to do this. Sure up. Grip the Google Map harder, Michelle. You're not gripping it quite like Emma does for the group. You need to work harder at the grip from the UK. She can show you how it works. Matter of fact, Ryan probably remembers by fucking around with her with pink outfit bullshittery on the Google Maps. It was absurd as fuck. He probably remembers her professional glide at it. Yours still sucks, man. Anyway, y'all glide around the map at the surfing. I just knew it. Rolling Hills don't really want. And vague, whatever this is, or whoever. But anyway, you'll miss me with it. That's all I know. I think y'all fucked around with everybody enough. Especially me after that enough. But anyway, yeah, you do you, I guess. Alright? Because that is indeed what all of you are doing is yourselves. Whatever propaganda and circus you want to fucking create, you bunch of freaks. Y'all sure do keep these audiences busier than a one-eyed cat watching two rat holes, don't you? Or wait, 63. Or 4,000. I don't know. Y'all go revisit that George Carlin cheerleading thing. It's great. 15 assholes or lizards or something, time and all. Okay. Anyway, how long have I been on there? Like, too damn long is the answer to that, by the way. I know I was out here for like 45 minutes total, though, so. Oh, yeah, I've been here. I've been here all 6 fucking hours. Well, it says so. I don't know if that's true. I don't think so. Ah, hot damn, it's almost 5:30. Yeah, probably actually I've been there close. Jesus, time flies, don't it? Lord mercy, anyway, so here's the hot take. All these people are hot pieces of shit. They're fucking full-blown circus. They create them. They're all working in an organization thing together, rinse, repeat, whatever. And they're up to shit with this fuckery. Nope, one of you three being advertised heavily tonight, or the other two by the leases and the whatevers and the curiosities. Get your views in. Can't wait in 3 or 4 months when I'm finally decide to give a fuck to hear some more goddamn lame ass ICP that'll be great with a thread about slitting, so I don't really give a shit. Ooga booga. So, anyway, y'all don't forget to clap each other's ass cheeks out here and tragedy been playing. Virtue signal, play fairy godmother, pretend you care most, stapled up, whatever, compete, I don't care. You do you. Alright, and yeah, I guess continue using Summer's name, all of our names for your fucking content, your money making, your destruction, whatever your whole filler is, Y'all just whatever. Right now, right? I know you're all thirsty and desperate. It's called y'all like starvation stage or something. I don't know. Poor Ryan's in his feels about 700 views. Poor thing. I probably get at least, I don't know, it'll skyrocket tomorrow unbelievably after being there for 3 days. I think right now it's sitting in like 1 or 2. Michelle put out, I don't know, I didn't look, but I knew it went up by the time Michelle, I don't know. And I'm sure it'll go up further. And boy, if that shit jumps like a lot of his, unbelievably enough, after sitting for days or weeks to like 30K, uh-uh. And then I guess he's going to threaten everybody else with cease and desist. Is he really that wrong if that continues to happen for Ryan? I don't know. Guess we'll see. It's probably him, Don B, and everybody else's station and shit that don't make no sense. Or like how those likes on certain hit channels don't add up with their subs and percentage rates and all that. You know, the channels that want to say Summer's name is, it stands for smut. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, you gotta be a dumb asshole to buy some of the clicks, likes, views, subs, etc. you see around these streets. Don't say that though, or they'll cease and desist you. Well, certain parties are paid to go quiet and take ovation. In the background is the drama streets turn. Bullshit. Or maybe certain people just want rid of certain continual leaky things that are giving away the game and a little pissed off. I don't know. And their feels about being written out. I don't know. I don't care. I just don't care. So, anyway, y'all just whatever, okay? As for me, I am out of here for the night / morning. And I'm going to have a snack about it, some more ice about it. I think my cats have missed their 3 a.m. e-haul cycle. I'm sure they're going to set off on that 6 a.m. one now here shortly. Be like a whole herd of horses coming through here. Anyway. Yeah. It's a damn shame. Stupid pans on maps. Little pans. Alright. Do I need to listen the last 15 seconds of this horse shit?
Alright guys, let me know your thoughts in the comments and I'll see you in the next video.
Yeah, okay. Crap participation and make them feel like whatever. It'll give her the idea which way to go this morning, and she's waking up and grab shit and put it together, and so I don't know. That's if she ain't got a directive followed by the rest of the group, I guess, right? And all blessed. It only has 2,000 views on it. No. Blessed. Alright, so anyway, you guys, which is more than been getting for others, so just whatever. Y'all enjoy your shitty ass ICP or something, or whatever double up was coming here advertising, or all them in the group with the advertised the ICP and the Lisa and the Benny phase, and the Nick over playing fucking her main bullshit. Ernie lifting up prior to. Y'all just enjoy the revisit of all the bullshit. And I guess we'll see where it all pans out on as the Tragedy Pimp turns season bazillion. Alright. As always, guys, please do share the universal hand signal for help. Universal/TV hand signal for help. Canada does save lives, medical emergencies, those with disabilities, home, and crimes occurring at them, not just domestic violence. Canada does save lives out in public settings, private settings, health emergencies. And as always, please continue to share Summer's picture, information, and call her by her name. And you know what I mean by information. That includes social media, bullshit, bullhorns, Talking Head News, it means real journalists, investigative journalists, real news sources, real law enforcement, local surrounding agencies, TBI and FBI. Change out the links to the information every now and then so that the right eyes and ears can maybe hear and see the right things. Have aha moments, keys drop, pebbles come out, whatever, call in whatever they know, or drops for them, and then that's the thing that helps bring Summer home and leads to the capture and prosecution of a perpetrators. Um, those sources will obviously be local surrounding agencies, TBI, FBI, WCYB, WJHL, Rogers Review, Bristol Herald Courier, Johnson City Press, Times News, online, Kingsport Times News, etc., and such. And I'd encourage you, and since I mentioned the others in here, to do the same for Sebastian, Layla, and Holly. Those are the very real and tangible ways in which you can help all of them and help bring them home and capture and get prosecutions and verdicts for all responsible for their disappearances. And I would encourage you to do the same, not just for Summer and Sebastian, Olin, and Layla in Tennessee here, who the same group's inundating, overwhelming, or trying to anyway, with law enforcement, courts, definitely TBI and state police, etc., in all four of these, but, you know, I cannot imagine the TBI and stuff with all, I mean, just this same group in Fort Lyne, I just can't, man. And it's just, but that's part of what these people literally bank on. And that is fucking egregious and terrible. And, anyway, I would also encourage you always, if you see tragedy pimp slashed into any case, Jack and Lily's, and anyone else, I would always encourage you to do the same for any victim, survivor, fighter's case that you see these tragedy pimps latching onto or inserting in, and freaks and geeks on the ground, and fucking weirdos, and provocateur groups, and lockdown MGLs, all these fuckers, and Ernies, everybody else, you know, those like Eileen's, and fucking Toasters, and Pipers, and ICU's banging on heads and all bullshit, you know. I would encourage you to always ignore this shit, call out what these people are doing, and share the real information and real photos and real names of those that are latching onto around. Always. And that is how you can be the most help to the victims, survivors, fighters, their families, law enforcement, justice system itself, yourselves, so that your rights, freedoms, and court processes and due processes aren't eventually hindered or anything else, or to try to get rid of this type of shit. Which hour, look at what lockdown they managed to do to all Floridians' rights, trying to get rid of their asses and stop this type of shit in Florida. Look what it was used to do to take all Floridians' rights and freedoms and shit away from them. This same exact shit pool of individuals did that. Okay? Even those in Florida who don't know a first damn thing about, quote, crime or true crime, or that this realm even exists, which, you know, anyway, y'all. I hope all of you find your happy song, your happy snack. Hope you dance in all the storms. Hope you hold your critters and those you love tight. Enjoy the spec, the universe, cosmos. Enjoy every day and every minute that you can. Remember, storms come, they pass. Don't give up. Find the joy even in the middle of Cat 5s and all the things, you know. Enjoy life even if you know you're surrounded by all the walls in the center of an eye. Enjoy it as you brace for the next. Because, man, you only live once in this beautiful speck, this vast cosmos. And you just never know when it ends. Enjoy life no matter what. Do you get outside the boxes? I know, right? Get outside the boxes, the algorithms, the television, you know. Remember, the world's not as scary as it seems. Make a stranger and friends. Go have a full length conversation with someone, not a 15-second or attention span driven, you know. And remember what real conversation is. Remember that little things, little pebbles, little sparks, little voices, they go a long way. Remember, smile at some having a great day or whatever. Open a door. Little things like that every day can change lives. They have ripple effects around the world, faster than the speed of light. More than you're aware, think about. They can change lives and do. And they change the world around you. They help break up the darkness. The little things will always matter the most. Y'all get out there and remember what humanity and community and true neighbors and everything else are. Anyway, appreciate y'all being here for this 6 hour whatever. See my rants repeat, you know, but they're up to stuff. Alright? They're up to stuff. So is that advertising, right? Yeah. Why do I go do that? See y'all. Anyway. You guys, I'm out of here for right now. Snacks, ice, kitties. Today is now Sunday. Oh, it is. I was thinking it was Monday. You guys, I might actually be able to take a nap. Oh no. Alright, so. Ooh. Oh. So yeah, I might do that. In a bit. Maybe. If the cats will let me, but so it'll be their time to ride by that point, right? And that'll be alright, alright, alright. So. Bless them, they are so cute when they're asleep. Got one ear, one in my feet. Yeah. Anyway, y'all watch out for this place. If you let them, they'll keep you busier than a one-eyed cat. Totally distracted off to while they're doing all the fuck shit in and around the streets, but also if you're unlucky enough to be one of those they tamper with it and start running around and try to destroy and right in there, but just try to get you off course and all that. Try to trigger bait you on, do weird shit, you know. And whatever you do. So, you know, whatever they're up to, it's some dark side. But watch them, guys. They'll definitely keep you busier than a one-eyed cat if they can. Or you give in to it. Watch them. I mean, but don't actually. But y'all do. It's fine. Much love, peace, and happiness, guys. Okay, I'm out of here. Um, you know what? It's Sunday. All right, I'm gonna play a tune on the way out. Actually, it's on my face. Oh, I like that one too. Mm. 6 7 6. Um, damn, it's a hard call this morning. Hard call. You know what? Just, I'll take it. I'm a bit a little cheeky. I do like this fella. All right, y'all. I'll shut down over everything up here. I'm gonna play this one. Much love to y'all till next time.
Point interest by paying off your credit card in full.
No, Lord,
Establish
okay,
credit
that
with a
ain't it,
kid-streamwise credit
obviously.
card.
2 weeks?
Oh my god, do
3
they
weeks
ever
till Thursday.
stop?
Go from waiting
No, they
to
don't.
getting
Okay, here we go.
Sexy.
Here we go. Much love, guys.
I think red lipstick on a woman's lips looks sexy. I think Coke's okay, but it's way damn better with Jack. Yeah, I think the outlaws, Waylon and Johnny, are gone forever. I think Jesus, he's a coming back. Oh, but what do I know? What do I know? I'm
Oh, and so what do I do shit about that thumbnail? Just, just an ad on here. That thumbnail. I took a screenshot. In case y'all didn't wear it the other night, I was watching something and I ended up in that weird zone where they always put that strange LCP looking fellow that's kicking his own ass. That one I talk about and show y'all. I can't remember his name now. But anyway, I end up in this zone. There's this new thing they're doing in other countries. They've got these usually a female uh pretending to be a ghost or something. I'm not kidding. Alright? It's this new thing they're doing. And they have them in the dark doing the creepy movements and jumping in and out ditches and falling and flag throwing. And they'll do it in just a little bit of an area. And they'll do the weird crawl out. It's just stupid as shit, okay? They'll have like the chick climb a pole and act like polter. It's ridiculous stupid. It reminds me of every bad horror film ever made and all the things. But apparently this is the newest type of content out. And they're not a. In that one, this guy had a motorcycle and the ghost, the lady kept jumping onto the back of the bike and then on the flag, but he was doing really slow around the whole, like, shed building, and then he'd park it, and they'd get off, and she'd jump up on the pole. It was wild. Then, after a bit, she'd come out of a ditch line behind the building, and they'd watch her and be like, oh, God, and the camera, they do it over and over and over and over and over again, basically repeating these cycles for hours on end through what is usually nighttime. And people are watching this shit by the thousands. And it just kind of makes me giggle. And it's the new thing right now, I guess. It's everywhere. It's happening on a bunch of channels. But like those crinkle channels, stuffing the erasers in the packet to mail off, and those faking the pearls, found noise, all the shit channels. I just got found it hilarious. Took a thumbnail off of it, so y'all don't have to like be like it's a riddle. Oh God, is this somebody? Like, is this somebody? Why she trying to tell us? It's a clue. I just meant to mention it early on and how stupid shit and people believe certain shit. And even see the what I mean, I'm sure a great abundance of those watching stuff content pretty much giggling about it, but not here. But the ghosty thing there. But it reminded me of all the bullshitters over here and the Seraphinas and the Gens, right? All the bullshit. And obviously, the bullshit now will keep you busier than a one-eyed cat. Anywhere online. But hey, at least that bullshit, ghosty, creepy lady content ain't really hurting nobody. It's like the egg peeling channels, right? Ain't bothering a damn person. So, ain't bad for the universe. So, whatever, man. It's kind of giggle worthy. But this shit over here, these propaganda ghost noises, their voice, all shit, and all these cases, all the crap. Did you hear that? The 911, did you hear that? Oh no, they mumbled it, That shit is harmful over here. So, keep that in mind. Same tactics used by many TV shows where the Ryan likes it and this big, like fucking big fish shit. And the Mothmans and the Bigfoots and Meth Monkeys and whatever else. But, um, there's a different, but they do that ghost noise shit too. There's so many of those on some of them channels. They're such fraud bastards. Makes people gullible. But as far as I can see, the little motorcycle or things they aren't about. But I just found a giggle worthy. Wanted to mention it. How different realms and different ways and different things can keep you busier than a one-eyed cat if you let them. Especially while they're maybe shook at the bed and also after certain things like always and tampering shit behind the scenes and in front of them and trying to get ahead of and trying to discern certain things or whatever. There's a lot of leakages around here. I noticed some of them for sure recently about certain things are included in certain settings, and that makes public opposite bullshit. And I mean, things are weird. Anyway, I wonder what that's about. I'm just gonna ignore that for a while. But anyway, that was one point. Okay. Bye, y'all. Good night. Good morning. Good evening. Ooh, and my voice is held up. Score. Alright, y'all. Much love to you. Enjoy the tunes. Dance. Dance, monkey. No. Enjoy the speck and the cosmos, guys. Much love.
I think red lipstick on a woman's lips looks sexy. I think Coke's okay, but it's way damn better with Jack. Yeah, I think the outlaws, Waylon and Johnny, are gone forever. I think Jesus, he's a coming back. Oh, but what do I know? What do I know? I'm just a hard-working, beer-drinking son of an average Joe. Like to think there ain't nothing that I can't fix with a hammer and a crescent wrench. Oh, but what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? six string still the best way to tell a story. And that front porch step's the best place for a smoke. I think the moonlight is the best night light for lovers. Yeah, and heaven takes the good ones way too young. Oh, I know, do I know? Yeah, I'm just a hard-working, beer-drinking son of an average Joe. Like to think there ain't nothing that I can't fix with a hammer and a crescent wrench. Oh, but what do I know? Sometimes we could agree to disagree. And I believe we're gonna reap the seeds we're sowing. So I try to keep my head down and conscience clean. Oh, boy, I know. Yeah, I'm just a hard-working, beer-drinking son